So, yeah. Good night. I was kidding. Welcome back to the stream. So what we're doing today, I'm just fixing my settings, and we're gonna do a stream where we just watch me fix my settings for the whole evening. Tonight's stream is a bunch of GTA. I'm just fixing my settings, and we're gonna do a stream where we just watch me fix my settings for the whole evening. There, turn that off. Sorry, guys. That's my media player playing back through. So how's the sound coming through? Mic's fine? Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Most of the time, whenever I do my mic, I just tell my mic to capture my desktop, and that's usually it captures it without having to do anything. But for some reason today, it stopped capturing my microphone sound going through my desktop, and so I actually had to turn on the little commentary button, which I normally don't even have that running on the Elgato. The commentary button will create a dedicated line for your voice. So whatever, you know, no big deal. Hey, what up? We got Cherry, we got Adanik, got Comedy Gamer, Jamin, Bart Wiseman, DS Gaming, WWE Man, Fluffy, and Fife, and who else have been here the whole time? Psycho, Bypassed, Kiri. You all been chilling for the whole time. Welcome to the stream. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Cherry. Happy birthday. Bart Wiseman, we're on Xbox today. Yeah. And so the playlist I made is, I'm really proud of it today. So the playlist, let's go and look at it real quick. I called it Ali, like Muhammad Ali. All right, so this is the playlist. Let's check this out. I fixed Do You Think I'm Sexy? Do You Think I'm Sexy? I added up to 30 laps, and I changed it so that that wall ride right there is automatic. You don't need to aim for the other anymore. It just goes. Helicopter Death Run, that's my new one. That's kind of like escaping the Death Star, where you got to fly in with the helicopters, grab the ship, and then fly out. That shit's fun. Then we got Pasta Coochie, which is Saquana's new one. We got Insurgents versus RPG Fragile, because that one stays in the mix. I love that one. It's by Ladad. I put another one of mine, Her and Lego. Haven't done that in a while. We put in Rat's Maze Avalanche, which is the... It's that one where you do the avalanche going up and down the sides. I changed it so we spawn with the flare guns now, so we don't have to worry about that not automatically spawning. Flipping Crazy is a great G1333. We all know GP13. RPG Insurgents. I just like that job. Beauty. A nice convoy gamer. This is my new RPG versus RPG Avalanche. You respawn on each side with RPGs. You have to fight your way to the middle. I changed it up so that now there's like a little bit of parkour element going towards the middle, so that when you do respawn, it takes longer to get there. It takes a bit longer there. And I also made it so you just jump into the pipe now, so people don't accidentally try to drive the pantos out, because last time I think that's what people interpreted it as. And so, yeah. I changed those up. I also made it so that the parkour has like some objects, because it's an avalanche falling on the two RPG platforms. It's not just an RPG platforms. It's constantly respawning and falling cars. The never-ending ones, you know. Nice and Simple is a nice another GP1333. Bacon Rain. This is the fucking one. This one's the shit, man. So both teams die. It's kind of hard for you to build this one so that you're actually trying to create a better score, but here's what you get to play. Both teams die, and when they respawn, Team 1 respawns as runners, Team 2 respawns as planes. No matter what, you constantly respawn forever until the runners can capture the plane and fly it into the tunnel and get it to the end. So that really what it is, it's the plane's job to stop the runners for 10 minutes basically, and then you switch sides, and then the other side gets to do the runners. It's not just the runners versus planes though. It has an avalanche going along the entire thing, and so I gave the runners rocket launchers so they can defend themselves, and also so they can clear debris out of the way, because on avalanches sometimes you get debris blocking the path. It'll happen from time to time. I tried to design it so that most of the objects fall off to the side, but every now and then it's going to, because it's a little randomized. So yeah, we got that one. We got Sounds of Silence, which is a new Super Dude. I haven't tried this one yet, but I like Super Dude stuff. We've got Slide to Hades, which is another new one by me. This one you start at the top, and we're running down, trying to get to the bottom to get to the plane. It's really just whoever gets to the plane first. We come out of the clouds. That's how tall the avalanche is, and it's kind of a hard one. And so I haven't seen anyone do avalanches going downwards. That way you can't see the shit coming from behind you. There's a whole lot more kind of paranoia going in it. And I put some grenades on the map too, so that if you want, you can toss grenades and have them bounce down the map while you're going, you know. And then finally, RPGs versus jets. Just a nice way to kind of round out the evening. So as you can see, we're going a little heavier on the capture stuff, because that's just what I'm into lately. Of course, we're never going to scrap out the races, but if you look at it, we're at about a half and half on this one. Maybe even more captures than there are races. So I hope you guys like this kind of stuff. You have always wondered why my name is Bacon. I'll tell the story in a few minutes, man. Yeah, okay. And so if you guys want into these races, jump on your Xbox Ones, get your GTA started, and we'll go ahead and get you in here. I'm going to just kind of chill for a moment while I'll give you guys... Oh shit, my mic was off. Weird. 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 Okay, got it. I don't remember tapping it. You know, I probably tapped it when I was trying to fix the, it sparks. Here's the problem with my mic. I need a new microphone. It sparks in my ear a whole lot. And then the mute button is really sensitive. And so I'll reach up and try to adjust it because it's the cord's getting old. And I'll accidentally press the fucking mute button, which is right here. And it's such an old mic that the mute button is crazy sensitive. If I just kind of tap it, it can fire it off, you know. Longest time yet. Oh no. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm always saying I need a new mic. That's really what I'm talking about. This is it's doing it again. This is a freaking $19 microphone that the cord is going out and the button's going out, you know. All right, here we go. So, guys, get your Xboxes started up, get your GTAs fired up. As soon as you get your GTAs fired up, we're going to go ahead and get that playlist started. The playlist is going to be mostly captures and mostly captures in some races. So yeah, go ahead and get your Xboxes on. If you get it on like Donkey Kong, we will get this going. Look at that slow ass Duke of Death. This is why I wasn't excited about the Duke of Death, because like I know he's trying with all of his might to keep up with me, and I know that like it's just kind of a slow car, you know? Like, that's really what it came down to. It's just kind of a slow car. It's a slow muscle car that, like, really wigs out at every curve, you know? So, when people were asking, are you excited about the Duke of Death? And I was like, not really. That's why, because ultimately when it comes down to it, if you want to get away in someone else's car or any other vehicle, unless you have something as fast as a supercar, it's just not happening. All right, Bad Intentions. What's up, bud? I see Bad has sent me an invite. So Bad, if you want, I'm sorry, I've sent me a message for invite. So I see everyone's starting to get on now, and if you get on, then we will go ahead and get it going. Go ahead and get it going. Why do I always do late night streams? Because I'm a late night kind of person. I just am, because I'm asleep until like 2 in the afternoon. I don't like the daytime. I don't like the daytime. It's too fucking bright outside. Yeah, I'm an overnight person. Always have been. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And someone's got to stream for the night owls. That's the deal, you know? Someone's got to stream for the daytime, someone's got to stream for the nighttime. I'm just more of a night person. Always have been. Alright, cool. So we got Neophyter. I already said what? Oh, you didn't hear my bacon story, did you? I was muted on that part. Oh, okay. I'll tell the story again in a little bit. I just told it, but I was muted, so I don't have the energy to do it quite yet. But give me a little bit, and I'll tell you the story again. It all has to do with a show called Stranger with Candy and a great joke about a shaved vagina. That's the truth. That's the truth. That little hole is kind of hard to aim for. There's like a hole in the fence right there. All right, let's go and get this fired up. Let's get this fired up, guys. Let's start sending out invites, because this is what it's all about tonight. In fact, fuck, I just want to do the Bacon Rain. Hold on, let's do Bacon Rain first, and then we'll launch the playlist. Let's do Bacon Rain first, and then we'll launch the playlist. That's the new one that I made with the fucking, what's it called? The, oh, it's not appearing. Oh, it'll be in my recently played. When you test a job, it pops up here sometimes. Yeah, see? Aha. I haven't watched Rick and Morty yet, man. Ivy Productions, welcome back. Bacon, did you get your race link you sent? Yeah, you gave me the race link, but if you look at this playlist, it's not a lot of new races, man. Races are kind of on my back burner for what I've been paying attention to. I got your race link. In fact, I'm going to tell everyone right now, stop asking me if you got the fucking race link in the thing. It's not you, Convoy. I get, like, some people that come in and literally, like, they pop in and say, did you get my race link? And I'll be like, yeah, we did it an hour ago. Could you do it again? No, we'll get to it. Well, why don't you put it in the playlist now? Because there's, like, 40 people send me races. And, like, so sometimes I get sick of people saying, did you get my race link? Are you playing this thing? It's like, dude, I saw it. Now, Convoy, we'll get yours in here, but if you notice, I already have one of your races in here, so to suggest that I'm ignoring you is kind of silly. I have one of your races in this playlist. But yeah, no, I get so sick of that question. Get my race link! Get my race link! Especially for people that pop in, ask me that, and when they don't see it up, they say, all right, I'm out then. It's like, don't let the door hit you. But not you, Convoy. It just kind of brought up another point that's been bugging me. God damn it. Get my TV to work. There we go. Put on some Mystery Science Theater 3000. It's a good show. Did I get your porn link? I did. Shh. Yeah, that's not you, Convoy. You only ask every now and then. It triggered something else to me that's been bugging me. I've been getting that from a lot of people. They've been popping in, seeing if I do the races, and if I'm not doing it in the exact moment, they bail. It's like, what the fuck are you even coming here for, man? But not you, Convoy. Convoy comes in and chills. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about someone else. Insert an ad. Not you, Neophyter. You chill the whole goddamn stream. It's not you guys. You stay the whole stream. The people I'm talking about are ones that come in, ask, and when they don't see it, they're like, all right, I'm out. And it's like, I'm out then. Now, this one is the shit, guys. This one is so fucking fun. You have no idea how fun this one is. Oh. So I lowered the time limits. I had it set to 15 minutes per team, but that was just too long. 10 minutes is long enough to give the runners enough time to try to get all the way around, and then give the planes time to smash them. So the way this works is we'll all die right away. And then, Arthur, what's up? How about my bacon link? Shut up, psycho! And it's not you, Convoy. I don't want Convoy to think that was him, because he's been quiet since he said something, and I wasn't meaning him, because Convoy's a really nice guy, and he doesn't really stress me about that kind of stuff. It just reminded me of something else that was like, ah! I was already thinking about. Hey, Arthur Guile, what's up? So yeah, everyone dies right away in this job, and then Team 1 will spawn as runners, and Team 2 will spawn as planes. So no matter what, when you do this one, you got to do 2 rounds minimum so that you both get a chance to play each side. Because if you do just 1 round, then then you know you're only gonna be able to do one side. And then you have auto respawns forever, and so every single time you die, you automatically come back to life in the plane, or you come back to life on the platform, basically. You know what I mean? I was thinking mostly when I awake at this time, I'm in the list from jobs 1 to 16. Ooh, I dropped something. Cool, we got Kit Kat in. That's a good amount of people. We're going to start with this one job, and then we'll launch the playlist, because I've been wanting to show this job off. Yeah, dude, Convoy join. After you see this, you're going to want to join just to get the fucking thumbnail. This is the busiest job I've ever seen in the game. It's not since when Izula started making funnels with planes going into them for the grinders have I seen one. I'm like, wow, dude, there's a lot of shit going on in this thing. I have a sausage link for you. Do you have a P.O. box? I should get a P.O. box, man. I should get a P.O. box. All right, let's invite some people. I forgot about these invites. Hi! And it's all good, bro. Anytime. And Officer Kit Kat says, no mic! Which I know. We got that. We got the mic thing. Ink Chivette is on Netflix. Get off of Netflix, Inked. Get in the game. I wonder what she's watching. Wait, let me guess. She said it last time, too. Oh, that Adam Sandler show. The new one. Ah, that's what they're watching. I know it. Alright, are all invites out? Raper said, he said, and then Blackman said a question, says 7, question mark? 7? 7. You're already in, right? You're in. KFC. You have some weird random messages. Alright, cool. Let's go and go, guys. Let's do this. Check this out. Totally heard the click bacon. Yeah, I know, huh? Yeah, I should put out a P.O. box just to do a monthly video about weird shit I received that month. You know, like that would be interesting. Be like, oh, I got a Cheeto. I got an old remote control from a Magnavox VCR. Or whatever. You so crazy. Alright, salute, rock, the bird, none. The bird. That's rude. That's rude. Freak out. Alright, armor's really not going to make any difference. I have the coolest outfit. Oreos! He'd send dildos. Alright, so this part we're supposed to die, because this is how we respawn in our appropriate vehicles and stuff. So, Oreos, check out this fucking thing I made here. This is a neat one. Savage Gamer! How you doing, Savage? Check out this one. Check out this. Okay, so we die no matter what. Ah! We have to die. We have to die, so we respawn in the vehicles that I choose for each team. This is a great way to build captures, is to start off with the killing. So it looks like we are Team Plane, and they are Team Runner. And now Team Runner is like normal Team Runner, but they have to make their way across the whole platform while dodging the avalanche. But they get rockets to kind of help out because we are obviously coming at them too, you know. See? You see that? You see what we're doing here, man? You see what I made? I made RPG versus Runner versus Plane versus Avalanche. I can't see them. I love these avalanches to add to everything. I'm basically just looking at all old job types and seeing, can I add an avalanche to that? Oh, I hope I got it. I hope I got it. So if you die, if your plane gets fucked up, just let it die. Crash, because look, you get an auto respawn with a brand new plane. You don't have to go hunt for one. If you parachute out, you're not going to find a plane. So just, if your plane's fucked, crash it. Get in it and smash into a goddamn mountain and get another one. Same thing goes with the other team. If you fall down there, that's what those big platforms are for. So if you do fall, you can smack into those before you hit the water. But if you happen to miss them, because like sometimes planes can throw you pretty far, and so if you happen to miss one, try to drown. I apologize if that part makes it too difficult to actually, get done. Where the fuck are the runners right now? Or just can't see it. They have 10 minutes to get across. We have 10 minutes to stop them. I still can adjust this one some. Maybe more or less objects falling or shit like that. I gave them rocket launchers. Did the rocket launchers work? Yeah, the rocket launchers so they can, shit. So they can, shoot the debris out of the way if they want. You have no idea what to do? Make your way all the way across, man. Make your way all the way across. Make your way all the way across. It's, you have to run the tightrope. When you get to the other side, okay, so you start on the blue platform over there, the white and blue one. You have to do the whole platform all the way across. And then you have to make yourself into that purple hangar there. See that purple hangar? In there, there's 2 planes. After you get the 2 planes, either one of them, then you will have to go to the capture point, which is out there. The capture point, I also tried to make sure it just looked kind of cool. So this is the capture point, is a tunnel, and at the end of the tunnel, there's a little landing pad. In fact, I'll fly down there and die just to show you guys really quick. So I even wanted it so when it's time to capture the vehicle, you still, A, had a little bit more challenge, and B, kind of felt like you were escaping, you know? Like, yeah, I got in the fucking enemy base! Pop your wheels down and land in that really, really short last, like, thing. When you hit a capture point, it stops your vehicle pretty fast in its tracks. So I'm going to slam it so I can blow up. Oh, I didn't blow up? Shit. Shit. That's bad. Alright, let's hit it again so I can blow up. There we go. Hey, Watermelon King! Watermelon King, how you doing? So that's the deal with this job. That's what you're supposed to do when you capture it. But my team is supposed to be stopping them, and then their team is supposed to be making it across. Now, I wasn't sure if this was too hard or not, but last night Super Dude did it on his first try, so I was like, oh, alright, I guess it's doable. Super Dude made it all the way across on the debut play of this job. So if I figured on the first night oh shit, I figure if one person makes it through on the first night, like on their own, I figure, well, it's doable, just a little difficult, you know? At that point, it's kind of got to adjust difficulty. This has Disaster for Oreos written all over it. Oh no, flashbacks of Ness Top Gun. Yeah! You know what, Curious? I was thinking about Ness Top Gun. I was thinking about the landing. The landing part was one of the most fun parts about that game. In fact, that game wasn't very fun, except for when it came time to actually land. Team 2, stop them! And I made it so that Team 2, it's very insanely hard for Team 2 to cheat it. Team 2 will have a hard time parachuting onto the platform where the plane is to land because I put an actor there that's really aggressive to Team 2. And then on top of it, the platform on the top, I made it so it overlaps the one underneath it, so it's like really hard to jump down even if you got up there. And then furthermore, I made Team 2's landing pad very tiny in case they do have to do it. So there's a couple of reasons like they that the team without it is not going to do it right, you know. I haven't even gotten anywhere yet though. Oh, someone's parachuting. Don't parachute. Don't parachute. If you parachute, you're gonna fucking hit the water weird, and you're not gonna die. You need to die. If you die, you respawn with the vehicle. If you parachute, you're gonna just end up sitting down there, not being able to participate until you can drown yourself or something like that. You know, never parachute. There's no vehicle down there for you to get, anyways. Where the fuck are the runners? Oh, I passed one up. Passed one up right there. That was the whole point of doing a capture, is that you don't have to parachute to respawn. That you don't have to go and look for another vehicle. That it automatically comes with them. He keeps telling me I flattened Officer Kit Kat, but I haven't done anything in this one. There he is. See, he just got across the orange curve. He just made it across the orange curve. He learned that bacon's a masochist. No! Bypass dabs blew me up. Getting killed by bacon according to the game. I know. That's what I was saying. Like the job, it lacks a little bit of like a focus as to like creating like a team versus team, which one like wins with the points and stuff. But I just wanted to create like this machine, you know, to make this thing where it just keeps working with or without me, you know. Oh shit! I thought I was under that. Oh, Fluffy. This job last night, I was saving a cheaper version of this, and it crashed when I was in the middle of like finalizing it, and so that's what I was like, fuck! And I had to come back and remake it, and that's when I made it into this version, which is better. It's better than the other version. The other version was kind of too simplistic. The other version was just kind of like running across a couple of the same platforms over and over again. There really wasn't a lot of variety to it, you know. So sometimes it's better when stuff crashes, because if you have the energy to remake it, A, you already know exactly what you want to do, but then B, you can go through fast that way because you're able to do, but then B, you can like you can fix stuff that you like kind of felt like was fucked or whatever, you know. Oh, I got points for something. Oh shit! Crash! Crash! Yeah. I keep dominating bad intentions somehow. You almost made it. You got hit by an insurgent. Oh, dang! All right, you got 2.5 minutes to make it across, guys. So, what do you guys think? Rocket launchers? Yes? No? Too far to run. You know, Scott, you say too far to run. Super Dude did it in the first try last night. When I saw someone who'd never played it before do it first try, just saying. Hell yes. Where am I from? California. I'm from California. If anybody wants to join these jobs, send me a message. I will send you an invite. My gamer tag is written in the top corner of the screen. Oh, damn it. I thought my explosion was kind of effective, you know? It's my gamer tag is written up there, the blue and yellow, you know what I mean? And then I also have my gamer tag written in the description of the video. So this is on the Xbox One. If anybody's looking to play with some Xbox One players, just send me a message. We'll invite you. It's Bacon Creepy, L34CON space CREEPY, and we'll get you into these lobbies. Where the hell did you go? You made it with the plane in die landing zone, but oh yeah. You don't have the right plane, Neophyter. If you're on, wait, are you on my team, Neophyter? Yeah, you're on my team. Your plane won't do anything. We're the team. We're the team to stop them. Team 1 has to get a plane. We already have planes, but we don't have the same planes. So yeah, it wouldn't work. It's not meant to work. That would be you cheating it. Now the next round we switch. Next round we are the runners and they are the planes. And so that would be the switch off. We have our team right now. If we're in the planes, we're not supposed to get it. Oh shit. Oh, it doesn't move the dunes? Okay. Immortal Gamer, what's up? So guy in the comments, I did not realize it doesn't move the dunes. So I will try to maybe swap them out with another vehicle that's of equal size, but maybe does move like I don't know, a prison bus or a fire truck or something else like that, and see if maybe that won't work. But that's what they're for. That's what they're there for. They're there. Okay, cool. So now we switch teams. Now we switch sides. That's the other problem too. I don't know how to judge winners and losers on this, because if you stop them, sometimes it still counts you as the winner, sometimes it doesn't. So I really just kind of see it as like a way that we can combine these things and enjoy them for a moment. I made it with the plane in die landing zone. Your German is bopping out. In die landing zone. Message from Kid from Cali. Hey dude, like your vids, can I join? Of course you can join, man. There we go, let's send you an invite. So when you join, my only rules, if you're listening, no trolling, no griefing, no being mean, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. There you go. You picked one up from the purple tunnel, isn't that right? Oh, you did! You did! Oh, that's why Neophyter. I changed the respawn points, I'm sorry, the capture points, so that when you steal one, it doesn't work. I made the capture point tiny for when you steal it. Aha! That's why. Alright, cool. All over the place. Ha! That was cool, Jones. Oh yeah, and then, okay, if you're talking about moving the dunes, There are a couple dunes that intentionally block up that I put two on top of each other. Like for instance, right here, a dune will sometimes land, and I put it so that two will keep coming. So if one does get stuck, if you wait long enough, another one will respawn and pop on it. So I know what you're talking about, guy in the comments. Like this one right here will sometimes stay. If you notice, it's actually two of them repeating with like a few seconds interval between. So if one does get clogged on there, another one will come down and knock it down for you. So yeah, there are some that it does that on purpose, but I made sure that some of the dunes I doubled up on to kind of help clear that out. Oh, just run it, man. Just run it. Last night was fucking hard. Super Dude and the other guys were such good pilots. I couldn't get past this thing without them, like, not even blowing me up, but swooping me off. They were, like, really on it last night. Oh, shit. That was fucking close. There we go. Nice. We're making some progress, guys. Look at this. You should have one person on the plane side spawn next to a capture vehicle, deliver it, and then die. That capture vehicle should be worth 1 point, and all vehicles on the runner team should be worth 2. You can't change the value of the points that you get for capturing. You can change how many you have to capture, but you can't change the amount. Yeah, that part's just not in the controls. It's not in the creator of that function. They need to change some creator functions and add a little more variety in here, because like the reason this is special is because we're glitching parts that they've already established that they want the rules to be, you know what I mean? And we have to like figure out ways to kind of like get around the rules. Like the falling vehicles, they don't want that to work. You have to kind of trick the creator into allowing those props to stay up there. And so, like, that's what I mean by, like, they just need to change the creator so it's a lot more open and free, because the way they have it set it up right now, it's, like, intentionally restricting, you know? Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. There's a helicopter coming. Yeah, I doubled up on 2 ramps here just to kind of make it a little easier to get across. I tried 1 ramp and it was just a little bit too difficult with all the vibrations and shit going by, you know? Go, 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 go. Almost there. Look at this. Hold on, guys. What's all these messages? First try. Oh, did you get it, Blackman? Nice. Yeah, I just built this yesterday, so... Oh, who's parachuting down there? Ah, shit! I died. I died. You grab the plane and you fly it into that tunnel, and there should be a capture point at the end of the tunnel. Accidentally press B to spectate. Oh. Yeah, I put one facing both directions, so you... just died. Yeah, see, that's what I mean by 2 dunes right there. Oh, except that one flipped in a weird fucking way. There we go. I run across this thing. I don't know why you guys take so goddamn long. Everybody pulls out like cans and aims. It's like, just run. It's a straight line, you know? Just fucking put your head on it and go. Whew. This red is kind of hard to see the interior edge, you know what I mean? Until you get to these shadowy areas. Well, let me move. There's going to something follow me soon. If you guys like this music, again, ocremix.org, that's where I'm getting my music from. It's all copyright free remixes of 8-bit games. The song you're listening to right now is actually from Simon's Quest, Castlevania 2 off the Nintendo. This is the daytime theme. The game had a great day and night cycle, which was way ahead of its time back then. Let's see, what else have I done in the last couple days? Ooh, I watched a really good stream the other day. I went to Teddy Rubskin's channel. If you ever watch Teddy Rubskin, it took me a minute to understand what the guy was about, and then the more I watch his videos, the more I really like him. Last night he did a really good stream where he played Surf Ninjas on the Sega Game Gear at the exact same time while broadcasting cartoon footage. Not cartoon. Footage of the movie Surf Ninjas, and it's like, what a cool idea, you know, to kind of combine the two at the exact same time. And I don't know how he got around copyright, but it was kind of fun to watch. Like, oh shit. Damn it. It was kind of fun to watch like such a crappy 80s kind of a thing at the same time watching such a failure of a video game on kind of like only an okay handheld system. It was really fun, man. Really fun. Stoopcat, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, if there is that version, then it's not in the GTA creator. What do we do after we make it? You're supposed to fly it to the end of the tunnel over there, and there's supposed to be a checkpoint that's supposed to grab you. Why, is it failing to grab you? All right, that's one thing I was afeared of that I got to go in and fix. All right, if it's failing to grab you, try to drive back and forth on the runway, just kind of, you know, reverse and forward, like kind of softly. If it isn't grabbing you, I don't know. Those are the capture vehicles. They are set to capture Team 1 and Team 2, so I got to figure it out. Just dropping by, it's midnight. Gotcha. Do you see what this is, Stoopcat? Oh my god, look at that. It's a runner versus planes with an avalanche attached to it, and then I gave ourselves some rockets so that we have a little bit of defense. Ah! See? See what I built? Do you see these things that I do to myself? Yeah, and if you're stuck in there and you're like, it won't work, just blow it up and try again, Blackman. I apologize. It sounds like you got it and it's not triggering the end, and I was concerned about that happening, just because of the way you float them on the thing in the water. So I have to go and fix that. But yeah, Blackman, you definitely get credit in my head for doing the whole thing. You know what I mean? The runway in the ocean wasn't working for you. Okay. All right, then that's what's going on then. Oh shit! Look at reflection. That's a good reflection. That was the mountain back there. All right. Well, I'll fine tune that. Like I said, this is kind of new to me. These jobs in general. So I'm still stumbling on bugs every now and then. Before this week, I made exactly like 3 captures in the past several years, and so this week I've made like freaking 5 or 6 so far. So and then all of them I think have been kind of experimental. So I'm going to be running into little bugs like that. Like it seems like the runway didn't want to fire off properly. Okay, fine. I'll increase the size and float the landing spots and see if that doesn't fix it. But yeah, I think I still made something kind of neat here regardless. Irregardless. Gotta say it right. Oh shit, that almost got me. Just go. Oh no! Ah! Hey, we won somehow! Yay! So yeah, that's the new job. That's the new job. Like I said, the winner-loser thing, I can't get it worked out so that I can figure out a way to allow the Flyers to score at the same time and allow them to win. It seems like it kind of gives the win to whichever team has more kills whenever it doesn't fire off. So I'm not sure how to fix that. But I hope you liked the weird function of all that stuff. You know what I mean? Well, you got to wake up at 5. Go to sleep, Stoop. I want to see the new Guardians also. The new Guardians is going to be great. I've heard some people say it's like that. It's only okay this and that. It's like, oh, whatever. I'm still into it. I'm still gonna watch it regardless. Woo! All right, so yeah, I have the job link for that job on my recent video. If you want to go look that up, it's an easy way to find it. Just pop on my channel, go look at my video before this, and I'll have the race link, the job link for that job there. Could kindly invite? Sure, man. Don't get offended is usually a bad way to start that. Let's see. But you deserve 1 million subs. Why would I be offended by that? First try. Nice, Blackman. All right, so let's pop into free mode, and let's restart this playlist, guys. Damn, 38,000 payout. Not bad. Not bad. The capture area is it should be down that tunnel. If you go into the tunnel, I got those big pink arrows pointing at it. If you fly into that tunnel, at the end of it, there's a runway. And when you land on the runway, it should be there. When I tested it on player 2, I had trouble getting it to land also there. So I'll figure out something I can do. Maybe extend the runway out, maybe float the checkpoint, something like that. But I was having a hard time getting a vehicle number 2 to fire off in that space also. So I'll fix that. I was just running out of props. That thing is literally using 150 props. It should be on the bottom. Should be on the bottom. It's inside the tunnel. Invite disabled. Oh. Okay, yeah, because we're doing the we're starting the playlist now, man. We're starting the playlist now. That's what it is. Gonna run you over. Gonna run you over. It's almost the same. I saw you said it's the same, but it's almost the same. We're using different white. See, I'm using the frost white. You can see like a blue hint over it, and then I'm using the ultra blue, and I think you're using like just some kind of a matte blue, like a light blue. And then your rims, you got the fine rims. I've got the tuner with the big fat spokes. I like the fat spokes for some reason. And of course, I got my crew on the side. Oh, but very, very, very similar cars. Very similar. See, the whites are different. Like you have, like I have like frost white, and you have ice white, or where the fuck the differences are. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Let's do this. So launching the playlist now. Tried to bring the plane inside and tried to bring it on top either, but didn't register. Huh, Neofighter. Okay. Yeah, I'll go into it and I'll adjust the capture points, because the capture points were giving me trouble when I was testing it too. I had to land and keep driving back and forth to grab it for some reason. I made it huge, but for some reason it just didn't want to go. So I'll go back in and I'll try to redo the capture points to fix that. That's the only part that for some reason was giving me trouble when testing it. All right, invite all from last job. That's the easiest. And then all friends, and then all crew members, and then that one guy in my messages who it said invite disabled, Kid from Cali. Here we go. If anybody wants an invite, just send me a message. I'll send you an invite, just like Kid from Cali did. Just type out my gamer tag. It's written in the it's that blue and yellow ticker up there. It's also in the description of the video. Send me a message on my gamer tag, and I'll send you an invite right back. Okay? Bacon, how do you get the block to disappear on the Rockstar emblems? How do you get the block to disappear on the Rockstar emblems? How do you get the block to disappear on the Rockstar emblems? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, the square around it? You mean making the gamer tag? I mean, making the clan tag? I don't know. I didn't make the clan tag. I've never made one either. I imagine they're probably using like a PNG or something like that to make a transparent background, but I've never actually made one, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the tools in that work. I'm not sure what the size are or whatever. My guess, it's probably an emblem with a transparent background going to the edges. But I've never used the Rockstar editor for the little clan logo. If that's what you're asking about. Is that what you're asking about? You think he's using Surf Blue? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I just wanted my blue to look like it's glowing like Tron. You know what I mean? Yeah, Abhura. Yeah, it says you went to capture it. Was it on top or bottom? Yeah, I'm sorry that the capture thing didn't work. Like I said, I'll fuck with that. But Abhura, you definitely got there. You should get the credit, as it were. But, you know. Oh, Callie's joining. Great. That's what we're waiting for. Ice White and Frost White. Those are the ones. There you go. Oh, this one? Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. This is one of the ones I made when I was I was having an inspirational week on making races, and I made a few that week, and this was one of them. Yeah, this one's cool. This one's cool. It's got hot pants for $3 in the background, though. You see that? Oh, cool. Trey Austin's joining, too. Jones fam, what you got to say? What you got to say? Sobe Citrus Energy is what you got to say. Sobe Citrus Energy is what I'm drinking today. Oh, see, I rhymed. I was a poet, and I didn't know it. Sobe is my favorite. Uh-oh. It's not letting Kid from Cali in. See, it's letting the other guy in first. This shit is delicious. This shit is nutritious. It's the Sobe Citrus Energy. The citrus elixir is the only kind I drink. The kind of orange one that's got these two great little lizards fighting on the front. They're doing some kind of like a lizard 69. You can see that right there. They're doing like a little lizard 69. And yeah, this one's my favorite. I only drink this. I drink apple juice, and I drink water, and like that's it. And sometimes milk with my food. But if I drink milk, I always have to kind of cleanse it afterwards with something like an apple juice or something, because I don't like that kind of milky flavor. Cheeky Simon says, all right, free mode, my character. Osiris only. It might work with other cars. I built it with the Osiris. So, yeah. Cheeky, I rarely ever drink. Really, I rarely ever drink. I drink, once a year, maybe. I barely ever drink. Thanks, appreciate it. No problem, man. So we got myself, we got Bad Intentions. Hey, what's up, Bad? That's Cheeky, right? I'm saying the guy in the comments, right? Kid from Cali. Nice outfit, kid. Bypass Dabs. Cool, bypassed. Looking cool. Kit Kat looks like he don't give a fuck. We got Jones Fam. Jones Fam is looking beautiful. Oh, Danica Patrick has joined us today. Thank you, Danica, for joining. I gotta pick something up here. I'll check all messages and invites in a moment. The race is on. You drink more than you... Yeah, I used to drink a lot, Cheeky. You know, I'm a bartender. It's, so there's two types of bartenders. Bartenders that drink a whole lot, and bartenders that kind of are sick of drinking because it reminds you of people at work. You know what I mean? Like, let's pretend you worked in a place just full of, like, I don't know, just, like the dumbest stoners you could ever imagine. Like, I'm kind of a stoner, you all know that, but I'm talking about, like, hey, would it be cool if, like, they made, like, Scooby Snacks in, like, real life? Like, those kind of guys, you know? Like, imagine working in a place with those people. Ooh, why'd I die? Those kind of people all day, right? You would fucking kind of get tired of it. And so, with the alcohol, all day with people like, you're the greatest, I love this guy. This guy right here, he's awesome, he's the best. Oh, this guy's the best right here. He's the greatest. Like, that kind of stuff. It's like, yes, I'm the greatest. Oh, yes, you love everybody. Oh, then you can turn around. So after a while, like, the drinking kind of just reminds me of work, if that makes sense. Oh, look at you in the Nero, which is the Osiris. Don't fight the tubes. Don't fight the tubes. I'll leave all my tubes and now I have to fight them. All right, so this is the only part you have to steer is when you exit. I just didn't want you to crash into the trees. You know what I mean? And I was testing this today, and when I was testing it, I could no longer complete a jump that I was able to complete before to consider it a complete race. Up ahead, we're going to go under the tunnel. We're going to come out of the tunnel and kind of jump onto a platform. And after that, we're going to jump over, I think it's like the City Hall. Yeah. And I've always been able to do this before. That part was fine, right? But then this part wouldn't make it. So I had to add an extra booster right there just to kind of make sure that your car gets kicked far enough to make this, because it kept landing me on top of that building back there. It's like, what the fuck? This has always worked, you know? And then take the middle stripe here. Whenever you see a stripe on any of my big ramps, take the stripe. Take the stripe. I chose the stripe for a reason. I got rid of that cabin that's been bugging me. See? It's gone. I increased the starting grid to 30 players on this, and that little dragonfly wall ride, that part I made it so that you don't have to steer it anymore. I had a couple people play it, like, you have to steer? It's like, oh, yeah. Imagine playing this game 2 years ago. Oh, and I also took out, right here, when you hug this left wall, you used to kind of barely clip a sign. I took that sign out. It was pointless anyways. It was pointless anyways. So I normally don't go and fix races, but I kind of like this one, so I thought I would fix it. If you think any of these props are cool and you want to see how to make them, I have tutorials on how to make all of these templates for all of these things we're going in and out of. They're combinations of, like, the bigger ramps, just kind of turned into templates and spread out so it creates like a wall shape, you know? They just look pretty. They take a shit ton of props though to make. So if you're really trying to make a race be like efficient and effective, then you're gonna want to just use like the wall ride pieces and stuff like that. But they're kind of boring to look at. So sometimes you want to dress it up with something like those. Go. Can't resist the effect really well. I never got drunk, but I really like. You gotta go. All right, Simon, take her easy. Yeah, I used to drink though. I mean, I used to drink when I was younger. I would drink tequila, wine, beer, of course. But I kind of got tired of beer. Beer makes you like just feel fat in it. The thing I didn't like about beer is I have to drink like 4 of them to get like a little bit of a buzz, and it's like by the time I'm on my 4th beer, it's like I'm already digesting the first one. I'm already almost like unbuzzed, you know. And so I have to like rush beer. But it's so fatteningly like on your stomach, like you feel like, oh, like so. I never really like beer unless I drink like Guinness or like a dark beer, because those can be nice and strong, and I can drink one down. It's like, I already feel warm. The drinking is bad, kids. Don't drink. Shit, that's what I get for lying to you guys. Yeah, and then when I was a teenager, I used to drink tequila and wine, not together. I drink tequila some nights or wine. Wine was because you see me draw. Now imagine me as a teenage boy trying to hook up with girls. They'd be like, hey, you want me to draw you for a while? Care to have some wine while you're chilling? I just like to draw and drink this wine, and that worked a little bit. And so, yeah. So I used to drink that, but not so much anymore. Have I tried 211? It's a beer? No. Margaritas are delicious. You love beer. Yeah, I like only some beers. I don't like a lot of like American beers, you know, I'll just be honest. I have a taste for shitty beers though. Like I love Lucky Lager. I'll drink Lucky Lager in its nasty little apple juice bottles any day of the week. And then Mickey's Big Mouth, I'll also drink that about any day of the week. But then the other beers I like would be like I said, Guinness, Beamish, Murphy's, the Irish Stouts. Those are my favorites. They taste like a beer that has a little bit of chocolate and steak in it. Oh, how did I make first? Right. I like this race. I rarely go back and fix races, but I like this one so much that I actually came back into it and repaired some stuff. It's super rare for me to bother fixing a race. I just go on to making another one instead. It takes me like almost as long to fix a race that it does like just make a brand new one, you know? So, I mean, you saw me build that capture in 1 hour and 52 minutes the other day. It takes me like an hour to fix a race because you got to retest it, and it's like, I might as well just build the whole thing from scratch. Retest that shit. Have a drink called a Bulldog. I've never had a Bulldog. What's a Bulldog? Oh, wait, no. Like a Colorado Bulldog? Is it Kahlua vodka cream with a little bit of Coca-Cola in it? There's a ton of great little breweries in Seattle. One has the motto, because beer matters. Because beer matters. Yeah, Seth, join. Join, Seth, join. Oh, what's up, Jones? Sorry, what's going on here? You would have one, but it has taurine. Oh, yeah. They have taurine in them. Now, taurine is, it's gross. Taurine is the extraction from the gallbladder of a bull is where natural taurine occurs. But I researched it because that bugged me. And when I looked it up, most companies use a synthesized taurine that they can manufacture on their own, because they would just have to go and like slaughter 1 million bulls just to get their taurine to make Red Bulls all day. You know what I mean? And so it's a synthesized taurine that goes in a lot of these things. Like, okay, I'm fine with that then. I'm fine with that. But yeah, I read this message about the taurine. It's like, yeah, taurine used to bug me. So yeah, when I had to look at what taurine was, taurine is a liquid extracted from the gallbladder of a bull that has an orange color to it. When I saw it, it's like, ew. But then, yeah, I learned it. They use a synthetic version of it. All right. Let's keep going. If anybody wants to join, send me a message on the Xbox One. My gamer tag is written up there in the corner. If you send me a message, I'll send you an invite. Bulletproof Zombie looks like he wants an invite. What's up, Mr. PK? An invite to you. There you go. Cool race. Thanks, man. It's tequila margarita mix and salt on the rim. Then you flip a beer of choice upside down in it. Corona works best, and something with lime. Oh, that does sound good together. I mean, I've had like Coronas with a shot of tequila. I've had tequila with margarita mix and salt. I've had Coronas with salt. You know, I've had Corona with lime, which is close to margarita mix. Yeah, all that jives together, man. Brah, all that jives together, dude. No, Oreos, all that jives together, definitely. You don't like beer? Well, that's why you got to have it with a little bit of tequila margarita. That's why you got to have it with like basically a margarita on it. What's my favorite candy? I don't eat candy, but I like chocolate. Nom 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 nom. Forced and pickups? Is that what I really want? I don't think that even matters. Let's just stick at the forced. Yeah. Let's just leave it at forced. There's no reason for pickups on this one. Alright, so yeah, we did this one. This one I still need to fix. So there's going to be a bit of a clusterfuck element on the far side of it. I told you guys what this one is. So this one we die right away. And everyone comes to life in helicopters. And there's going to be a long tunnel in the front of you. I took those huge stunt walls and built them tall. And we have to fly through the tunnel, dodging the avalanche, landing on the far side, getting out, getting the planes, and taking off without somebody fucking you up back there, because that happens more often than anything else. And so, yeah, it's a fly in the tunnel, capture a plane, fly out of the tunnel, go land it on the platform. It bugs me if it's real just from concept alone, you know? It just sounds gross. Jones fam, Ripper please, Kid from Cali, Bacon Creepy, and the other team we got Bad Intentions, Bypass Dabs, Trey Austin, Scott's Barbecue, and Officer Kit Kat, and then mystery member in the back. And we got our mystery member back there, which is Kid from Cali. I recognize his headset thing. Hi, little doggy. Hi, little Mel. Hi, honey. Aw, am I making you fall to the ground by saying nice things to you? I got my little dog down here. Alright, babe. I gotta fly a helicopter now, okay? I have to save the universe. I'll see you a little later. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. My dog's the cutest dog. Dog hype! Dog hype! You wanna come up here, puppy? Come here, Mel. Come here, baby. Come on. Yeah. This is my little girl. This is Melody. Melody is the sweetest. She's so cute. And I love her so much. I have to be very careful with her because she can get scared pretty easily. When she gets scared, she just straight up pees. And so I have to be like, you know, like gentle with her and not aggressive in any way. Yeah. Oh, honey. That's right. You want a kiss? You're so sweet. Mwah. Okay, I'm going to put you down now. I'll see you later, babe. That's one of my dogs. My other dog is Midnight over there. He's chilling. He's chilling. All right, so my helicopter's been doing a thing. There we go. I needed it to blow up. So there we go. That's my dogs. That's my dogs. Where's my dogs at? I know. I was pulling like a whoop, 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 whoop. That's what's hard about these helicopters is these ones. I need to change the helicopter we land on because these ones have these tiny little wheels and it kind of makes it hard to land. I need to switch these to like I don't know, the Froggers or the Maverick or one of the other ones. You have 4 dogs. All of them are so cute. Dude, dogs are the best. Dogs are the best. All right, here we are. This is what I built, guys. See this? Someone's already trying to escape with the plane. I see the red dot. Stop him. Crash into him. Oh, shit. He got through. He got through. When he lands that, he will have won. Sometimes this is the only way I can get in here is to fly really high and just parachute. Oh shit. You tried. Oh no, we lost! The other guy got the plane to the point. There's only 3 planes, so we're waiting for some to respawn because everyone had them out there. There you go. Someone almost got you. Nice, Dabs. Nice. So yeah, that's the other one I made. That's the other one I made. Is this get in the tunnel, grab the plane, escape the tunnel kind of stuff. The escape is really exhilarating when you're on your way out, and because you're going by much faster. So you see the stripes going by faster. You have more ability to kind of dodge up and down. My dog is so cute. You have more ability to dodge up and down from like platforms and shit falling on you. So like it feels more like awesome, you know. The job is FU amazing. That is cool. Thanks, man. Thank you. Did you get it, guy in the comments? Oh, you tried to smash me. Yeah. So now we're switching sides, which really doesn't matter because both sides do the same thing. Both sides do the same thing. We have it first to capture 2. I can change it so that I can create more to capture per round. But if I did that, I'd have to create a way for you to suicide after you landed it. Because if you think about it, you land the plane, and then there's nothing for you to go back again in unless you die and respawn in a helicopter. If I wanted to put vehicles over there for you to pick up and fly, that's less avalanche items to fall. And so I already had to sacrifice like a couple vehicles to create as the capture vehicles. And so I don't want to sacrifice even more and make the rain lessened, you know. But, oh, Oreos, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping into the stream here, Oreos. Malor Spy. Well, I'm gonna make new versions of this one. This is the prototype. This was the first one I made. In fact, on the PC, I made a different version where this is an L shape. The PC one I made an S shape. I made it lower so that when the objects fall, they destroy and respawn faster. So basically, they fall faster. And then I put horizontal bars in, so you actually have to go in and not only go sideways, but also fly up and down and dodge those things too. So the PC version of that is more complicated. And I'll build a third version that kind of incorporates those two and then creates another platform to make it so you can grab and escape easier, and then also a way for you to maybe die and come back to life after you capture it so you can get more. But yeah, I'm stuck in the clouds too, but give it a minute. I felt like a pro flying through that. Yeah, the loading always takes like a really fucking long time on these ones. But I'm stuck in the clouds too, Neofighter. Curious, no! I guess it's coming on 1 a.m. here, so sleep sounds like a plan. Game, let us play, game. Sometimes I think if I kick over into these and then come back, it kicks it over. But that could just be, oh, I forgot what it is. Bill Nye was just talking about it last night. Anybody watch Bill Nye Saves the World on Netflix? It's a really good show. Bill Nye, you all know Bill Nye the Science Guy. He's got a new show called Bill Nye Saves the World. And he's focused on kind of like fighting the anti-science sentimentality that's been going around here. So he focuses on, is there such thing as a gay gene? Let's see, what is causing global warming? Where does racism come from? Stuff like that, you know? And it's a really good show. I love Bill Nye. I love Bill Nye a whole bunch. He's great. And then it's dorky too. Like the new song, it's like Bill, save the world, save the world. It's a really, really dancey fucking song. We're stuck. Give it a minute. We're always stuck. It's somebody trying to join or somebody getting booted. So, like, you know when we're trying to join a race and it makes us wait for like 5 minutes? It's that. Otherwise, it would have booted us out by now. So just stay. Bill Nye Saves the World is awesome. Bill Nye Saves the World is so fun. Save the world. Save the world. Thank you, Kiris. Yeah, if we stay stuck too long, what I'll do is I'll restart the playlist, reload this job as just like a 1 round, so we can just do it again, and then continue on through the rest of the playlist. So I'll if we're stuck for too long, like I said, I'll back out, and then we'll do that. Let me guess, we're stuck. So a lot of times when people say, I got kicked because we're stuck, you have that backwards. We are stuck because you got kicked. That's the way it works. That's the way it works. But we'll get to it, guys. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Let's share this to Twitter. Why the F not? Let's type out a little message. Get in here. We are live. Let's get rid of all this gobbledygook. Anybody want to tweet out the stream here or share it on your Discord or anything like that? It'd be a great help, of course. So when we're in the clouds, what the clouds are is it's reloading and resetting the job. So it's taking all of the props apart, it's putting them all back up, and it's taking all of our accounts and it's trying to reconnect them and restart the lobby from scratch, basically. And so when that happens, if somebody fails to get in or out at that time, then it has to do that thing where it's like, oh, I can't put the playlist together because I got to reestablish teams and I got to like take the time to kick somebody. And when that happens for too long, then we get jammed in here because it has a hard time lining everything back up sometimes. So if someone gets kicked, then it kind of does that because it can't reestablish the teams and shit. But if it stays like this, like I said, we'll go ahead and back out and we'll just restart it. I mean, fuck it. These things happen. Yeah, we're between rounds on a... Oh, Edgar, we're between rounds on a capture, so we were going from one side to the other. And so that's what the clouds are right now. It's not the actual normal just loading a job clouds, which, you know, looks similar. So it won't even let me... It won't even let me hit start, so I'm probably just going to go ahead and stop the game itself. Oh, I know, Jones fam. I know. As if I don't already have this to deal with. Alright, we're just going to stop the game and restart it. Your win was so good it broke the game. That's right, bypass tabs. Alright, we're just going to restart the game here. We're going to restart the game. I hate how long it takes to restart this game, though. I don't understand. Like, the game, I understand it's a complicated game. There's a lot of platform to it. But, I mean, it has, what, a 2-minute startup time? It's like, Skyrim takes, fucking 20 seconds to start up. And that's, super complicated when it comes to, loading physics and loading all the details of the inventory of the world, the progression of your character, all of his skills, the customization of the armor, all the various side missions you may or may not have finished, and where you placed all the objects in the world. Because if I drop this lighter in Whiterun and come back 9 years later, it's still there, you know? Like that shit takes 20 seconds to load, you know? So I never understood GTA's you want to play GTA? Yeah. Check back with me in 9 or 10 minutes. We might have it loaded by then. Oh, yeah, guy in the comments. It takes way less time to boot on the PC. But that's all based on the strength of your PC, though, you know? If you have a lower-powered PC, then it's going to take, a lot longer. You know what I mean? But I got a pretty strong PC, so when I hit load GTA, I probably look through 2.5 of these windows before I'm in, you know? It'll take me, 35 seconds to 50 seconds, something around that amount of time, you know, somewhere half a minute to a minute. I put the stream in Discord. Nice. Yeah, so it is really the power of the consoles and the console's ability to load. But that's why I was comparing it to other games on the console. You know, like when I think of what's probably the most data intensive games on the console when it comes to loading up physics, customizational details, and just unique everything around the world. That kind of holds it. It's I would think it would be like Skyrim, but then this one's nah, it's this one, I guess. Just seems like it's slow coding, that's all. I don't know much about coding, so who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's see what I got going on here. Have I got any recent subscribers this evening? I haven't even checked. Kid from Cali, thank you for subscribing, along with Andrew Ezek and Joseph Pimentel are my recent subscribers. I want to thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. We do streams 6 times a week, sometimes a week, some shit like that. Xbox will probably be PC tier speed, not that I plan on buying one. I know, yeah. It'll be faster, but it still has the limitations of being a box, you know. And so I like consoles. They have their place, but I have a strong PC, so my urge to spend like a lot more money to basically have my Xbox, which won't be as strong as my PC still. It's like, oh, okay. And people are like, but it has this and that. It's like, yeah, but it doesn't have the processor. It might have the graphics card. It doesn't have the processing speed. It's always bottlenecked by something. Consoles are always bottlenecked by something, you know. And then they always put like intentional limitations on it to make sure you don't break it free. Yeah. I love running over my car. All right, so I'm back in the world. Playlists. Let's go and strip that job away from this playlist. Or strip the other two, and then we'll get back to that one. Okay, we'll strip away that one, and we'll pop in Helicopter Death Run. Oh, you have yours on your SSD? My SSD is only like 100 gigabytes, and so I don't like storing stuff on that. I like storing stuff on the regular hard drive, which still loads super fucking quick. I use my my SSD just for my Windows and my base program, so everything on that runs fast, and then all of my extra games, because I have like 600 gigabytes of games on the PC right now, and so like I couldn't fit that on one of those SSDs unless I wanted to spend like a fucking $1,000 for an SSD that's large enough. So yeah. So on that one, I only keep my operating system on my SSD, and then the rest on what's it called, on everything else basically. All right, let's redo this. It won't let me do last job because I had to restart. So if you guys, oh, Gonzo's already joining, cool. If you guys need an invite, send me another message. I'll go through the ones I have right here, like Kid from Cali, and who else? Jones Fam. Oh, he's already joining. Who else is new here that I might not have my friends list? Kid from Cali's not my friends list yet. I'll add you back later, Kid from Cali. Blackman's already got his invite, cool. Raper, please. He's already in. Scott Barbecue. I don't see him. Let's pop him in here. There we go. Let's try this again. Fucking microphone. Let me pop out here so it doesn't give me a booted from the thing, kicked for inactivity or something like that. All right, yeah, if anybody else needs an invite, just send me a message. I'll get you in here. Yeah, if I had a really big like SSD, then I would totally make sure to like put it on there. Xbox needs a minimum of 256 gigs to use it. See, there you go. I wouldn't even use it on like on that. It's such a big fucking game. My PC is going to be decent, but if I can get a better hard drive or even an SSD, it will be a beast. Yeah, an SSD will help. I mean, what you want the most is like a really good graphics card or a really good like processor, and everything else falls in line after that. But yeah. All right, we got Trey Austin and Malar Spy joining. We got DLG Fewbark, nice. Yeah, I know, of course, Fluffy, of course. But that's the thing, is like, I don't understand like trying to hit the medium stats. Like if I had a product that everyone in the world knew was like a B minus, and the rest of the world's running like A plus, I wouldn't charge almost as much like to make like a B. You know what I mean? Like if I'm already gonna save it for like another 300, I might as well save it for like 500 to get like a computer that blows it out of the water. And so, and that's, you can get that for 5. You can build that for 5. And so, I don't know. That's my thing about it, is it wants to inch a little bit closer towards the PC market, but then just inching a little bit closer kind of like cause people to like rebuy a product that they already have in a way. And the increase in performance, I'm not sure is large enough for me to be like, I need it, because I just want to play like, you know, Call of Duty or whatever. And so like, and then if they want to make it so the games are actually better, like let's pretend they're like, well, we don't need to make the Scorpio games shine, then the Xbox One audience who isn't the Scorpio will feel like they were burned for investing in their product early, which is the same thing that happened to Sega. And so you don't want to do that. You don't want to split your audience into two camps of the special and the forgotten. And so that means that the Scorpio games will have to be hybrid between the Xbox One quality of what Xbox can handle and then what the Scorpio can handle. I've seen a lot of people in comments sections in various videos say, "Oh, you just turn up the scaling." It's like, well, that means that the programmers need to program 2 different levels of the skins to go up and down, and so they're back to programming for the Xbox Scorpio and not for the One, and we're back to hybriding problems. And so, like, all that together, it's like, man, I don't know. The Scorpio seems like a weird idea. And why the fuck won't this start? Brace yourself. Filthy is here. There you go. You can build one for 400. Exactly, you know. Thank you for your tutorial videos, by the way, Bacon. Of the ones of YouTubers, you are constantly the best in terms of breaking down the techniques clearly. Top-notch stuff. Thank you, Raper. That's nice of you. I just restarted this game, and it's going to make me, like, restart it again, right? Is that what's going on here? All right, we'll just sit here forever. I don't know what the fuck is up with Rockstar today. Look at this. We launched a playlist and we got one job done, and on the second job it jammed up. We waited for, like, what would you guys say, like 5 minutes? And then finally we quit and restarted it, and now this is the first job again, and it's doing this. Hey, Noah, what's up, man? Okay, we're in. You have for go-go juice. Cool, cool. I wish I built my PC for 400. Well, that's the thing. You could build it. We're talking about PC versus Xbox Scorpio. You know, we're talking about why make a system that's better, that's going to cost like X hundreds amount of dollars, when you can just spend like 100 more and get a PC that will beat the crap out of it, and not just in system specs, but also in game versatility. That's what no one ever ends his argument. It's like, well, I got my Xbox and it's got exclusives. Like, not really exclusives. Most of those exclusives are on the Windows store. You know, like you can pick up most of those things on the Windows Store, and then you can pick up a lot of the PlayStation games on the Windows Store that aren't available. Also, not the Windows Store, but other stores that aren't available on that. And you can play indie games, and Steam games, and Origin games, and like web browser games. Whereas like my Xbox, I can play Xbox approved games only when the networks are up. That's the other thing too. I don't like being tethered to the box. When the network wants to be a butthole, or when Xbox wants to say, you didn't pay for your gold this month and we still have shitty servers, but we're going to charge you. It's like, it just makes me want to jump on my computer where it's like, well, I paid for my internet, didn't I? Oh, shit. I almost stole it. I almost stole the jet. Oh, pardon me, Red. Yeah, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight. Now I'm stealing your jet. Oh, I can't get in it. 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 No, everyone else has it. Everyone else has it. Shit, I'm getting out of there. That was a clusterfuck. That was kind of fun, though. You know what I should do? I should put some baseball bats down here so that when we do land here, we can actually fight it out. You know what? That's one thing I might do is create like a rumble area. Ah. Well, I had to buy a bigger case to fit everything in it. Nice. I like the console because easy plug and play and lending games to a friend. Oh yeah, Filthy. Consoles are great if you're just like if you're just like I want to buy my kid a thing, you know. But the market of I want to buy a kid a thing, it doesn't. What I'm trying to say, like, I'm not sure it's the right audience. Like the mom who is buying the console for the kid for the plug and play, I'm not sure she wants to re-buy the Xbox for like 10% more power, you know? I think the guy who buys the PC is the guy who's like, I want fucking power. And so I'm not sure he's the guy who's going to buy the Scorpio, because I think he's like, well, why would I spend money on more power? It's like a console needs to be like good, but if you make it like too far above the network, too far above the market like threshold, then it's going to fail. Example, The TurboGrafx 16 was 16 bits way before anything else, but nobody gave a shit because it was like too expensive and too far everything else. And Sega Dreamcast, it was way ahead of its time when it came to like power, you know, and so it kind of got out of like people's like range a little bit. Sega had other problems besides that, but sometimes the system that leads in power, it kind of goes over what the parent who's buying their kid even cares about. And if, like I said, like with the Sega, when Sega made the Genesis and the 32X expander and the stupid drive, and then they came out with the Saturn, and then they came out with the Dreamcast. In like the case of a few years, the parents got like asking, well, what didn't I just buy you one? Like Xbox One's only been out for like a few years, and for a parent to be like, didn't I just buy you one like a couple of years ago? Yeah, but it's the same Xbox. It plays the same games, but it's 10% stronger. I'm just not sure the market's going to necessarily be big. For late 360 upgraders, yeah, I mean, I guess late 360 upgraders. I'm not sure how many there are still. You have got Outlast 2 for Xbox One just so you can lend to a friend? Nice. Let's see. It needs more capture to win one round. Neofighter, adding more capture to win a round is a bit of a problem. Here's the problem. If I make you capture 2 items, let's pretend you have to capture 2 items. Well, now the person who delivered the jet is stuck up there with no vehicle to try again. They need a way to die. Now, I could put a platform under it and expect people to jump down, but that's relying on people to understand they're supposed to jump down. That'll never work. I'll get a million messages, people saying, what am I supposed to do when I capture it? I'm stuck here. It's like, well, jump down the other platform. I can't put actors up there to kill him because the actors would destroy the plane before it landed. So the only other option is the person would have to deliver the plane, get out of the vehicle, and willingly run to the end and jump off. Like I said, that never works, because if you look at this race, I guarantee you there's one person here not in Osiris. There you go, it's internal. What was I saying? So, yeah, you can write all the descriptions you want. There's always somebody who is like, it doesn't work. And so, like, if I were to change the capture to 2, it would create the problem of the respawn issue. I could put planes up there, but then I'd have to pull some away from the avalanching effect. And if you already look at the avalanche, it's already kind of thin as it is. I don't want to pull more vehicles away from it, just to give people up there a chance so they can capture 2. So that's why you just got to do it for like 2 rounds, 3 rounds, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought about that. I thought, well, how can I make it so that you do multiple up there? I tried putting actors with melee weapons, but then sometimes they fall off the platform and start swimming. It's like, oh, great. You know, 2 people are still in 360, and one of them is Bones. He needs to get off the 360 and get on the 1. Although, why isn't he on the 1? I mean, that might answer the question right there. So I think we were talking about late 360 switchers. Now, if we look at Bones' situation and ask ourselves, why hasn't he switched? I think he hasn't switched because Stoopcat has decided on the PS4. And so, I mean, that's kind of like that thing where it's like, I'm not sure there's a lot of switchers this late in the generation. There might be. I mean, I might be thinking about it all wrong, but like in my head, it's like, it's been out for a little while. I don't know. It just seems weird. It just feels like Sega Genesis HD D and the expander all over it. This is a great race. This is a great race. There's a couple things that I don't know if it's just my car. Maybe I have the wrong bumper on or the wrong wing on or something. But there's a couple of parts on this race that kind of... No, it's not this one. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the return. This is Coochie. There's a couple one on the Coochie. I'm sorry, on the return that I'm thinking of that my car doesn't want to work right. This one's awesome. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a different one. I'm confusing this one by Sequana with the return by GP1333 because they both came out like on the same day. Oh shit. I forgot about that. I forgot he's got himself a fucking Inviso car, or a fucking solid car. Urgh. Oh, you're spinning your tires. See, you lose speed when you do that. You don't ever want to let your tires break traction. when you let your tires break traction, you scrub so much of your speed just from the burning that it makes it easy for a car that's just doing like a standard turn to get past you. In most racing, in like Gran Turismo, this. I can think of a few people to add a double capture thing. Not they would all require half a dozen props, and it sounds like you don't have the luxury. Whereas to add a double capture. Yeah, I don't have the extra props. I don't have the extra actors. I don't have the extra vehicles. And so with those three together, it's like just increase the rounds. Now, if I rebuilt it, I could rebuild it and change those things. But the way that one's built, it's set. It's done. Oh, and then here's the other problem. Okay, here's the other problem with creating, having to capture multiple items is, I believe it increases the minimum number of players for the job. And so I think it goes from minimum 2 to minimum 4 as soon as you turn 2 points from 1 point. I might be wrong on that, but I think it does. I think it increases the minimum. And if that does, then that would increase how many people I needed to test it, which is a pain in the fucking ass. I have so many jobs on the PC right now I can't test because I can't get a second person to do it with me. I have like 4 captures I can't test. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Tanks? Get down there, car. Get down. Get down, girl. Come on, get down. That's a nice flip. That's a spicy meatball. Remember when I cheated that the other day with the adder? I drove all the way across this whole goddamn thing in the wrong car. I didn't take any of the flippers right. And it just kind of, in a lucky way, went whoop, 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 just bounced across everything just right. It was a really, really great moment. It was the greatest moment in GTA history. Or herstory. Ah, no, my little cut the corner move didn't work this time. Although it'll fuck up whoever comes next. Hey, Tanks, it's going good. It's going good. We have a lot of capture jobs in tonight's playlist. That's been my new thing, is to, ever since I learned how to make avalanche rain, I'm making avalanche rain on everything. So we've got like an avalanche raining on flying through a tunnel where you fly helicopters down the tunnel and go get the plane and get out. We've got avalanche raining on RPG versus RPG. We've got avalanche raining on runners versus planes, but the runners also get RPGs to help defend themselves and move debris away. We've got avalanche on a maze that we're going to run through. Yeah, man, tonight's going to be high. No offense, but is this your midlife crisis? Yeah, it is my midlife crisis. No, man, I've been playing video games my whole life. Ever since I was 5. If you look at, like, if you want to really ask yourself that, look at my gamer history. My gamer tag is about 16 years old. I've been using it on Steam for like forever. I've been using it on everything forever. My very first video game system was the Atari 2600. Like, it would be a midlife crisis if I bailed on it and then came back to it. But if you knew me, I've always been about gaming, and I always will be. Like, games are like the new TV. Like, when TV came along, everybody who was listening to radio, like the old-timey radio, they would tell their kids, because it was kids that liked TV first, they would tell their kids, oh, it's kid stuff, it's a fad, it's going to burn your eyes, it's stupid. And then TV became the dominant media by far. It killed fucking books and radio. And right now TV is dying to the internet, but it's also dying to video games. And when I was a kid, people were like, it's stupid, it's just a game, it's not even a thing. And now it's turned into a fucking... you have colleges building esport arenas. I've seen Call of Duty and shit and Battlefield on ESPN now. And it's like, I've always been into video games. I've always owned a system. There's never been a time in my life where I didn't have a system that I didn't play almost every single day, no matter what, So even if I'm working or whatever, I always play games. The only time I don't play games is when I'm on vacation, because then my wife is like, oh, why are you playing video games? You're on fucking vacation. Yeah, so my first system was an Atari 2600, long time ago. And then my second system was the Nintendo, the 8-bit. I didn't have the Super Nintendo, but a friend of mine lent me his Super Nintendo for like a year and a half, like a long goddamn time. And so I did play like a ton of Super Nintendo. I bought the Nintendo 64, and then I bought the PlayStation 2. And then I bought the PlayStation 3 and the 360. My 360 broke and my PlayStation 3 broke. Xbox gave me a new 360 because it was Red Ring. PlayStation did not, so that's why I don't have the PS4. And then I bought the Xbox One, and that's why, you know. So that's my gaming history. Somewhere in the middle of that, I had a Commodore 64 for a little while, and somewhere in the middle of that, I had a decent little Pentium Celeron when they were new. But yeah, that's been my gaming history. There's never a time. I'm the first person to pronounce your YouTube very neat. I've been awesome at them since I was 5. Even when I was a kid, I was figuring out shit in the games. Like in the game Adventure, it's an awful game. It's awful. But I remember if you grab the bridge and you stick it up through like the top of the screen, you can come into the bottom of rooms that didn't even exist on the game. And then once I found a room that had like a developer's name in there, so a developer hid like his initials inside of a room. I remember in that game, like you could win the game by getting killed by a dragon and then letting it fly around long enough, because eventually it will capture the last item and eventually it'll go across the wind space and drop it off. I used to be able. I have always been good at games, man. I'm not the best, but I'm good at them. Our generation built gaming. That's right, Tanks. That's right. Oh, Slim Shady, what's up? Yeah, man, go ahead and add me. Go ahead and add me. So I'll add you back after the stream is over. A lot of people add me and be like, add me back. So when it's over, I jump on my Xbox glass, and then I kind of click accept everybody that's in there. So I'll get you at the end of this one. But yeah, I'll get everybody back. Don't worry, man. Everybody can join. On the Xbox, that's what we play. I prefer people to add me as friends because it makes it really easy for me to invite you that way. So I actually welcome all friend invites. The only people I don't I unfriend are people that like the troll or grief, like the jobs. And so if you are joining, those are the only rules: no trolling, no griefing. Got to play the job, you know, according to like what the job wants you to do. If it's a plane versus runner, get the plane, kill the runner, that kind of stuff, you know. Insurgents versus RPG Fragile. This is a great one. This one's by Le Dad, or The Dad, as it's known in French. Le Dad is a really good creator. He's got a nice YouTube channel also, if you want to take the time. I despise you. Give me all your DLC. Oh, look at my pug. Needs an invite. Sorry, man. I'll try to hold the lobby open until you get in if I can. I despise you. Sadly, can't change my Xbox name, but yeah, gaming and YouTube has taken over. Yeah, man. Yeah, the thing that made me really got me thinking about it was the South Park episode of PewDiePie. That one, like, it was a funny little episode and all, but that episode got me realizing that, like, they're right, that fucking TV is dying, and rather than, like, run from it, rather than try to fight it, maybe just embrace the next thing, because when the radio was dying, people were like, oh, you gotta have radio time, family on the radio, and, like, you know, TV started millions of types of jobs, million types of entertainment, and help transmit ideas and all that stuff. And so, yeah, people just got to embrace the next wave rather than fight it. So I like playing video games. I've always liked playing games in front of my friends, you know. I play games and they'd watch me beat games. I was always like, out of my friends, I was always the best out of my friends at games. So, like, they would literally come over and be like, Bacon, can you beat Super Metroid for me? Can you beat this game for me? Whatever. I'd be like, yeah, give it to me. And I'd have it beaten for them, you know, no problem. And, or in GoldenEye, I was always the slaughterer, you know. And so I've always enjoyed playing in front of other people. Like at the arcade, when you're playing Street Fighter and you put your quarter on the little glass for your next turn, I always liked seeing those quarters lined up and knowing that, like, yeah, you're going to wait in line because I'm going to beat you. I'm going to dulcim the shit out of you. And so I've always enjoyed the ability to kind of just play in front of people. Not even necessarily to show off, just to kind of have people around to see. In fact, I barely ever like playing offline games anymore because the feeling of interactivity with other people is missing, and I kind of enjoy it so much now. So, like, yeah, like, I don't know, maybe it's always been like that, you know, like, maybe, like, you know, how you like to put your name in and the initials on the old arcade games. Maybe that's always been a part of it, the kind of braggability of it, the braggadociousness. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Is he trying to jump out? Press start. Yay. Don't fall, my friend. Yeah, they're back there trying to push more insurgents down. Don't fall, my friend. no. Get him. Get him. Nice. He's going that way. He's gonna head for the tunnel. Watch. Nice! Nice! He was fucked once. Oh, he didn't go for it. Oh. I love this job. It's one of my favorite ones. Where is he? Oh no! He fell! My friend fell! My friend! My one and only friend! Come on, Raper, please. Raper, please. Aha! Eat dick, Raper. Oh, shit! 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 I would have loved to get an invite. At least Guy had your back. Well, you have to send me a word that says invite. You said I despise you. I don't know if you're in your car at work, if you're on your GTA, you could be on your Xbox app. In fact, the words I despise you, I think technically, mathematically speaking, are the opposite of invitation. You have a C and P on your computer but haven't bothered yet on your phone? A C and P. What does that mean? Oh. I know I died. Damn it, but I got 2. Doesn't matter. Always invite. Ban Filthy. Ban Filthy. We got to kick him out, guys. Sorry, it has to happen. Uh-oh, officer. Officer, no! Officer down! Officer Kit Kat down! I gotta pick something up, guys. Oh, wait. I should also eat this. How much Sobe do I have? Yeah, right here. Nice. Yeah! My gamer tag is Bacon Creepy. It's written up there in the blue and yellow ticker. It's written in the description of the video also. I need money. Beck Deckford. I'm sorry you need money. So this is a very special candy. Ah. Tastes nasty. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I didn't swallow it yet. That's fine. That's a special candy. Mmm. Listen, I didn't take 2 years of yoga to suck my own dick to not do it live on stream, okay? Hi. Want to hang out together? Let's hang out together. All right, let me go and plant myself directly under here so I can invite somebody. Invite when you can. I'm going to invite you because your name isn't Filthy Gamer. Special candy. I know. The crazy thing about the candies is when you go and you buy the candies, they always ask you like there's prices for them and they're usually based on milligrams inside. And I went there, I'm like, how much for these little one candies? And oh, this one candy is $25. I'm like, really? Like, yeah. Like, how many milligrams? 60 milligrams. Like, okay, fine. And then I looked at the bag of candies that they had. And in the bag of candies, I asked, how many milligrams? Oh, 100 milligrams. The other candy was $25. The bag, $10. And when I look inside the bag, it's like got all this fucking candy. It's like, oh my God, you mean greater potency, a lot more, and it's not just one tiny little candy? Fuck yeah. And so I picked this stuff up. It's delicious. Oh, you committed suicide. You shot me too close to yourself. My car's gut is hanging out. It's been shot so many times. No! Stop shooting at me. Aha, see.
Hi, Filthy.
I just wanted to reach out and touch someone. Avenge me! Avenge me! Avenge me! Stop shooting at me, dicks. Why you guys gotta be dicks like this? Oh, what? I was on track and you smacked right into me, asshole. God damn. No, man. I know it is expensive candy. I so had him. Man, MVP for the other team goes to that guy. Serious. Oh, I know it wasn't on purpose, but damn, way to fucking trip over at the last second. I know, but the cheese chips for 100 milligrams for me is $20, which is still not bad. Yeah, that's what I mean, 10 bucks. I really think, I know, that person saved the shit out of you. He was like, no, I'll take a bullet for you, other team. Yeah, GTA servers suck, man. My internet is beast also, and it's GTA servers suck. And it's not even GTA servers, it's GTA servers on the Xbox. They're kind of bad on the PC. I'm sorry, on the PS4. On the Xbox, they're fucking terrible. On the PC, they're flawless. They're flawless. On the PC, I never ever get kicked. The only time I've ever seen anyone get kicked is when I try to connect with Filthy and Ouch at the exact same time. Every now and then, it makes them join twice. Which, okay, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. There have been nights on Xbox One where me, Icy, and Ouch want to record, and we spent, not kidding or exaggerating, we spent 90 minutes to 2 hours very, very, very commonly just trying to get all three of us in the same lobby. So, yeah, it's not completely Rockstar. It's Rockstar's, oh shit, encoding that connects them up with Microsoft. However they have their servers wired together is what's going on there. Oh shit. He's already going back. I got hit once. Give me a new car. No, 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 no. Got lucky there. Yeah. Eat rockets. Eat rocket dick. Alright. I'm in a bad way. I gotta get out of there. I think we got this, guys. I think we got this. Yeah, he didn't come close to jumping far enough. Coming back. He's coming back. Don't let him win. Don't let him win. Make him suffer. Make him pay and suffer. Suffer for his crimes. I like saying the word suffer like I'm some kind of like a retarded child. Make him suffer. Make him pay. Burn him like an ant under the magnifying glass. Show him this is what happens to people that oppose you in GTA. There's nothing for you back there. Your days of wine and roses are over. Oh, where's he going? To hell! You're going to pain! Yeah. We did it, guys! We are the champions, my friends. Fan! And I was only trying to take bacon. I've gone straight for you. Is Colorado really the closest legal state? Colorado and Washington are the two legal states right now. Oh, Anonymous needs another invite. Anybody needs an invite, send me invites. I will send you one. Slim Shady, there you are. Ooh. Oh, don't quit. Hold on. Grabbing another Sobe. No, I'm grabbing apple juice. Be right back. You will have the strength of a puma. The Puma Man. Thepumaman. Anyway, watch Mystery Science Theater. I love Mystery Science Theater. The Puma Man episode is one of my favorites. It's this shitty movie called The Puma Man. And Donald Pleasance is in it. Donald Pleasance is like he's the guy from the Halloween movies that's like, we need to stop Michael Myers. You know, the kind of bald older guy? So in that movie, you learn that he doesn't know how to pronounce Puma right. And so he always goes, the Puma Man, you have legs like that of a puma. It's like, I know there's a lot of like differences in British and American pronunciations, but I'm pretty sure that's not one of them. So if I'm wrong, let me know, guys. Let me know in the comments if I'm incorrect that British people do not pronounce puma. I mean, if they do, then that's fucking weird, and you guys need to learn how to speak your own language. And that you have legs like a puma. You are the Puma Man. Thepumaman. Stop shooting me with your fucking rockets! I didn't do anything to you, ever! Bypass stabs. Ooh, that hurt like balls. Oh, a big chunk of your ground is mine. I have taken a piece of your land. Your territories will be mine. Your cattle shall wither in the field and fall, and your cotton will go unpicked. What's up, Buster? Welcome to the stream. All of a sudden he decided I got the deeper voice. We haven't medically, but it's not in effect yet, but as of right now, yes. Yeah, so like Brick Breaker, New Anonymous, you're right. Exactly. Brick Breaker, Arkanoid, you know what I mean? This is a lot of old school 8-bit and Nintendo style and Atari style games, but updated, you know? Like, it's such a cool idea that you can... It reminds me of fucking Arkanoid. I feel like I'm the paddle on the bottom knocking balls up there, you know? Like, it's such a cool idea. I got Ripper, please. Puma Man. You will have legs like that of a puma. Puma Man. Yeah, if you ever want to see a Mystery Science Theater, it's such a good show. It was this show from like the 90s. It was, the backstory is dumb because the backstory doesn't matter. The backstory is they got a guy and they want to torture him, so they stick him on a satellite in space and they make him watch bad movies so they can torture him. And he gets so lonely up there, he builds 2 robots as his friends. Actually, more than 2, but robots as his friends, and they watch the movie together. But really what the show is, it's, they watch really bad movies from like the 90s, like not even 90s, like the 60s and the 70s and the 80s, like Puma Man, or like I Blame It on My Parents. No, I Accuse My Parents. They watch that. Ega, Manos, The Hands of Fate, just really shitty movies. And then they kind of just make fun of them for like an hour and a half. I love that show, but the Puma Man might be like one of the best episodes. For fuck's sake, with this fucking game today, how many jobs did we go through before this happened again? 1.5? Yeah, we're stuck again. Rockstar has just the shittiest servers. We haven't made it through 4 jobs where this might have to be the 3rd time to like restart this shit or just wait it out. Okay, clouds are clouding. And they're disappearing again. Loading. Okay, fucking finally. Jesus Christ. Round 5. No, like the Rockstar server thing, it wouldn't make me so mad except for this. We fucking pay for Xbox Live. We pay for Xbox Live. And out of the 3 options, which is Xbox Live, PS4, and PC, those 3 options, Xbox Live is the only one that's been charging this whole time. PlayStation just started, so they have an excuse for not being as good. And then PC, you don't pay for that service. You just use the internet you ordinarily would be using to work the Xbox Live anyways. And with all those, they're the ones that you technically pay the most for, and theirs works the worst and the least often. Oh, you son of a fucker. Yeah, well, Rockstar pays for them from Microsoft, but let's pretend that the Rockstar servers just can't handle the load, and that's all Rockstar can buy from them. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, they pay PlayStation for their servers too, but the PlayStation ones work more. That's the other problem is if Rockstar still pays them, then we're still down to 2 different vendors, and the PlayStation vendor can afford to offer a product that works, and the Xbox vendor can't. Now, be that through pricing or availability, that still falls on Microsoft. That sets up the plan that Rockstar still has to adhere to. Because if Rockstar agreed to, let's just make it easy, say pay PlayStation $10 for the use of their service, then that $10 should buy about equal level of quality service on the Xbox side. But it doesn't. It's not even close. Yeah. Xbox makes me mad sometimes with that stuff. Now, I use it as my primary system because it's you guys that I know, so that's why I play it. But that kind of stuff makes me mad about it. Let's try this bullshit again. All right, Slim Shady, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Yeah, speaking of Microsoft servers. Yeah, see, you don't have these many problems. Like, PS4 has some of these problems, but not the same amount. You know, like they get the normal amount of like, oh, I got booted every now and then, but like Xbox, it makes me mad. But yeah, that's why I play it though, because like I said, most of my audience is over here. Most of you guys that I've always known are over here, so that's why you don't see me just streaming PC, because I can stream PC and have more availability to games and that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I've been building this, you know. So, I'm trying to think of an RPG versus Insurgent that somehow uses avalanches. Wait, I can think of one. Mr. Racine, what's up? Bacon! How you doing? Did you run me over? Is that why you're yelling? Servers are butt cheeks today. I like that word, butt cheeks. Shared content. I'll check it out later. Ooh. Some more candy. Yeah. His Wi-Fi went down. No! There you go, Sebastian. All right. That was some delicious candy. Ah, it's not that delicious, actually. No matter how they make it, there's always still that kind of lingering flavor. I'll tell you this one story. When I was a teenager, I got a bag of pop. And my friends were eating it. They're like, dude, if you just cook it in some butter and just throw it in like a sandwich and just scarf it down, it'll be great. And so I was like, cool. And I did that once. And it was like, it was cool. And then I went home and I didn't know how much to make. And so I was like, I kind of want to do that. So I got some, and I put it in a pan of butter, and I cooked it, and then I ate it. And so they say you can't OD on marijuana. So if you can't, I think came as close as a human being can. I ate like, I don't know, I want to say like 2 grams worth, like quite a bit. And I got like hot and cold and sweaty, and I got my bones started to ache, and like I had like a fucking flu. And I had to lie down and sleep for like 4 hours after that in the middle of the day. And after I woke up, I just felt like groggy. My head was all fat, and it's like, ugh. So yeah, never cook that much and eat it. Oh yeah, it's infused candy. Want to shout your message like bacon coming out of the closet? Be loud and proud with a super chat. What? Yeah, it's infused candy. I got some more in the fridge too. Come on, fighter and Kit Kat, kill this son of a bitch. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What a great little campfire you made of his car. Yeah, the edibles only kind of work, though. That's the thing. Like, edibles are better for, like, I'm going to go to work and just want to remain chill. You know? But, like, as far as, like, getting goofy, it doesn't do it. At least not for me. For other people it might, but not for me. Yeah, eat props. Slim Shady. He's spectating. And he's standing up. Get in there. Nice. Damn! We did one. It's because we're the best. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Ah, fuck. The sneeze just kind of halfway went away instead of happening. I hate when that happens. I would have much rather sneezed. Alright, let's see. Any messages? Nah, cool. If anybody wants an invite into these lobbies, just send me a message. I will send you an invite. We'll try to get you in here. Kid from Cali is joining as we speak, and he's in. Cool. Oh, I have to sneeze again. All right, much better. Much better. No sneezing for me. This freaking race. Let's see. I've been doing this race so much on your other account and the other stream I help out with. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one you can use your... I think you can use just about any car in this, actually. I built it for the Tempesta. I've driven it with the Osiris before, but I'm going to go back to my Tempesta, though. Ooh, no, I'm going to use my GP. There's not a... I don't have a Tempesta anymore. There we go, that's why. I'm going to use my GP. I forgot about that. I sold my Tempesta. But yeah, it works with other cars. I just built it with the Tempesta. That's what it is. Yeah, Osiris and T20 work just fine. Yeah, exactly. Banana Girl, what's up? That's why I wrote, like, recommended and not only, you know? Like, if I went only, then it'd be like that. I just want it so people aren't like, I used my bullet and it didn't work. It's like, well, it wasn't ever meant to work with the bullet, you know? And so I just wrote it to kind of cover my ass on that, but it should work with the other cars. This thing looks small compared to your cars. Look at that. It looks tiny. Yep, dodge the item. I never drive this car. This might be like only the second time I've actually raced it. At least it's kind of keeping up with these other ones, you know? I'm happy about that. But it kind of feels like the cheetah of the supercars. Like the cheetahs. Oh shit, there's a problem. There's a problem with this car. Alright, so we know the GP doesn't really like that flipper. It should do this wall just fine. There we go. There we go. I moved that checkpoint back so when you have to respawn it doesn't fuck you up. It was messing people up, that checkpoint, before. They're respawning and they weren't able to get the speed and the distance right to get back up here. So I moved it backwards and I tested it. It works just fine now. So yeah, I made this race. If you guys like these props, if you want to know how to make the templates that make these props, I have videos showing you how to do that. I have a playlist called Creator Tutorials, and it's nothing but my, you know, my like how-tos. I try my best to explain it to people. Like I just try to pretend like I'm a teacher. You know what I mean? Like you just break it down step by step and try to explain it in as like normal, rational terms as you can. I try not to overcomplicate it. I try not to assign weird-ass names. It's like, take the red cabin, put it down. Here's a picture of how you do it, like that kind of stuff. You know. So if you like those, if you want to know how to make these templates, these tutorials for these templates are on my page, my front page. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! I like wall rides against the water like that. Yeah, the F1 is smallish, or the GP1, but yeah, it is smallish. It has totally a narrower body, which actually works to my benefit on this wall ride. It gives me more up and down space to play with, you know? Oh, gotta stick to that wall. This turn, You have to let go of the gas just a little bit sometimes. Nice. So if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button if you're enjoying Bacon Creepy's content. Make sure you hit the notification bell, because every single time we do live streams, we always invite people into the live stream here. If you want to fancy yourself a bacon bit, also make sure to follow us on Discord. I want to thank you for stopping by my channel today. Like I said, I do GTA videos, live streams. I do tutorial videos. I play with Filthy, Ouch, and Dave. I've got a whole bunch of jobs set off to the side for the next time we have to record. And you see, oh shit, did you see Filthy, that Dave wrote in the Skype that he got his GTA back on PC and he's down to record next time we're up. So we got the return of Dave coming on our next GTA recording session also, which is a lot of fun. Dave's a hoot to have in the jobs. You think this chat is lit as fuck, but are sad that one stream is over? So such chat will finish. The party continues in our Discord, https discord.gg, AGTHG to you. Do the hustle. Do the hustle. Third place. Do the hustle. I see everything. Do you see dead people? Because I think only Haley Joel Osment sees dead people. I can't believe I got the win. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Nice. Nice win. Wow. What's he trying to do? He's just going to go over the whole thing instead. There you go, bud. No! You know, on wall rides, sometimes to make it better or easier, I'll if I'm having difficulties on one, I'll slow down my speed a little bit. I'll let go of the controller every now and then and let it drift down a little bit in speed. When you go faster on a wall ride, any kind of wobble you're gonna get is gonna be more accentuated. So if you're like a little slower, you have that ability to kind of like recover and have an extra second to like respond to like when something does go wrong. So like, yeah, if a wall ride's ever giving me too much trouble, I just end up doing that. Holy shit, no kidding, a Banshee, huh? Yeah, Neo, but I legit and annoyed myself like I normally can type and fit race no problem, but with such effort today. Huh. Simeon just called me his son. Oh, Ozzy, I just felt like using a different car. This race is supposed to be for Tempestas, but it actually works with just about anything. But I just kind of wanted to use something else, so I used my GP1 because I realized I never use my GP1. Welcome back, Reaper. Here's an invite if you want to join us. See that, Filthy? I just sent it to him like that. You are the Puma Man. You will have the claws of a puma, along with the head and hands of a puma. I am the Puma Man. Message from Gaming Away. Hi, I was wondering if I could play. Is that what it is? Of course you may. Gaming Away. Anybody can join if you are on the Xbox One. The only rules: no trolling, no griefing. Got to play the job. There you go. Don't grab the capture item and fly off into the distance so people can't finish it. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. I think it's basic. The waves kept stopping me dead in my tracks while you're on the wall ride. Well, you got to get above the wall. You got to do that little space right between the two. You know. I have a difficult one on a wall ride. I quit because I hate wall rides. Oh, wall rides are great. You guys don't know what you're missing. All right, so forced and pickups. So we're gonna start with jerry cans, but we should be able to pick up flare guns. So this is no Xbox One or Gold. Gotcha. I bow down to your creativity. Thank you, Kid for Cali. So this next one is avalanches. So Kid for Cali, you'll like this. I made this up the other day. You know, avalanches where it's tilted and stuff continuously rains on you? Well, instead of being tall, I put it sideways, and then I put up and down walls, so you have to go sideways like in an S shape while stuff falls down constantly. And so it's kind of like a race and kind of like a rat maze at the same time, you know? But with avalanche shit falling on you. Yeah. Come on, Slim Shady. That's good when I get the capture item. Well, that's why I try to make my captures. If you notice, they always have 2 or 3 vehicles down. That's why I've been doing that. I've thought about that. What if someone grabs a plane and just flies off and no one can finish the job? Well, let's put 2 vehicles down. What if it's 2 dickles? Let's put 3 down, because it would be really hard for 3 dickles to be able to coordinate and grab them all without the rest of the lobby getting it. So, like, if you notice, a lot of my jobs, I'll have 3 capture vehicles. I actually thought about the number. I thought 1 guy could be a troll, 2 guys in unison could be trolls. 3 at the same time is hard to coordinate, and they usually don't find 3 people trolling at the same time. And so, with that, I thought, all right, 3 capture items on most jobs. That's weird. Ugh, my game just spawned me invisible. Weird, because you're still halfway joining this one. Well, Noon, we'll get you back in, man. Oh, you've never thought about the capture thing? Yeah, I used to do that on GTA 4. I would join any kind of job where you're supposed to capture items, and on my team, I would just grab it and drive like way the fuck everywhere else that you weren't supposed to bring it, and it would infuriate people. It was kind of my way of trolling back then. I stopped doing it because it was a dickhead thing to do, but I used to do that. I used to love that in GTA 4. I used to love that about GTA 4, was like when people would chase you, they want to kill you, and you drive to the ocean and then get in a boat, and I'd wait in the boat until I see the person drive up, and I'd just rave and drive away in my boat. And I used to love doing that kind of nonsense, like kill a guy until he decide he wants to get you, and then run and always just stay like an inch out of his range. GTA 4 was good for that kind of stuff. You dick! Alright, so we're supposed to die there, so we can come back to life on the platform. You could abandon the bikes right away if you want. You could take the bike if you want. The bike is just so that we respawn without falling through the platform. If I didn't put the bikes here, there's a chance that we would respawn and fall into the water instead. That used to happen, and then Tim has told me if that happens, have you respawn in a vehicle and it'll always put you on the platform. So that's what the bikes are about. You're going to want to get out because right here, there's some flare guns. You're not going to be able to pick those up on the bike. Oh, I'm not after you, Kit Kat. I'm after that. Get across, get across, get across. No! It's gonna kill me. I missed it. No! I'm just behind everybody now is all. First person is not easy to run down this thing. And then see that little lip right there? I put that because it tumbles them and really randomizes how they come down. Before I didn't have that little lip, and when people would come down, they would easily. Oh shit! I'm out. Am I out of ammo? Oh, I am out of ammo. They would just slide straight down, and it was really easy to predict. And ever since I put those little flippers in, it really has changed the way this works. I should add some more flare guns halfway through. So like for instance, I ran out right now, and then sometimes the vehicles don't fall right away, and it takes a flare to fire them off. You know, so the secret to avalanches. Anybody that's wondering how are you doing that is when you put the vehicles down, the game likes to respawn the vehicle as soon as it's destroyed, so that you can capture and do whatever you need to do. So I'll place the vehicles in the air on a prop, and then I'll move the props so they're floating, and then I'll hang some buoys above them, because buoys are, even though they're a prop, they're a dynamic prop. They float up and down according to the water that they're on. And so when they're in the sky, they want to fall down to wherever the water is. It's just naturally how they work. So you float those above the car, and that knocks them down. And then you make it so that after the car falls, it gets destroyed. So the easiest way is a slant that goes into the water. As soon as it's in the water, it's considered destroyed. Otherwise, you'd have to rely on it actually blowing up, which is like, that's hard to do. That's hard to do. You literally would have to, what's the word I'm looking for? Like destroy it with like a rocket, or like put it inside of like a blender or something like that. Oh, where are you going, man? Yeah, checkpoint. You just drive forward like 1 inch and then park it. Did you get it? Right here. Okay, cool. You got it. Yeah, it's like right here. There's 2 circles overlapping where that arrow's pointing. Hi, I'm Liggy Mingley. It won't let you in. Oh, because I won't go through and it won't give me an invite. Send me a message and I'll send you an invite, man. Send me a message. I'll send you an invite. Well, Filthy's an asshole. Did he really kill you, or did it say that you killed you? Because a lot of times when you get smashed by stuff, it says, oh, so-and-so killed you when they really didn't. It was fun as hell. Yo, ready whenever. Oh, you need another invite where you're not in? I'll send you another one. There you go, man. There you go, Sean. Sean Classen. I'm just sending invites out to anybody who's, like, chilling right here. It was fun as hell. Here's another invite, just in case. There we go. Distorted Vampirix, what's up? They can read that. You think you can out Picasso the big boy, but you need the 11 secret herbs and spices that he uses? Study up with his tutorial playlist. That's a cool one. I like that. I like the 11 secret herbs and spices. The KFC recipe. This is how you make KFC on GTA. No, I'll flip you off, man. Woo, that's for you. Oh, I gotta pick something up. I missed some kind of message here. Be right back. Gonna go get a snack. I hear you, man. And if you guys like this music, like I said, this music is free. It's from ocremix.org. The whole website is nothing but video game music. It's all just remixes, reimaginings. It's all copyright free also, so you can use it without having to worry about getting copyright strike for anything. I've been using it for weeks and weeks now, and I haven't had a single strike or flag at all. So it seems pretty clean to me. I just think it's great. I think it's great. It's all combinations of Mega Man, Mario, Castlevania, Metroid, just a lot of those kinds of 8-bit games I always thought had like complete soundtracks. I made the whole playlist basically those, you know. Oh, you fucking thing. Look, he's dressed like Ouch. Cam plays dressed like Ouch. Get over here, fake Ouch. You're not really him. That's pretty cool. Oh, let me get a Rockstar editor of that so I can show it to Ouch later. Like, look, you have an imposter. Oh no, he fell and died it. I'm not sure that'll work now. And if you guys like this job, I totally made this job live in a live stream in front of everybody. It took an hour and 52 minutes to make it. And so if you ever want to make, like, you know, avalanches for yourself and you never knew how, go back and check my video from about like 3 or 4 days ago. And it was called How to Build an Avalanche. And basically, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, come on, land in the water before you die. No! So close! So close! So close! Hey, Ivor, what's up, man? How you doing? Orgil, what's up? There was also someone dressed like me earlier. I saw that. There was someone dressed like me and they had a kitty cat t-shirt on instead. Who the fuck is Cam Plays and why do they keep shooting me with the flare gun to kill me? Fuck off. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, I guess you can, but try not to be, like, griefy in here, guys. We already have enough danger with the avalanche. We have common enemy. It's the avalanche. The avalanche. That's Cam down in the water. I think he's the one who's dressed like Ouch. Sometimes I get like a crazy fast run on this, and then sometimes I don't. And I can't figure out why it happens sometimes and why it doesn't. Go, kitty, go! Go, kitty, go! Go, kitty! Won't you be my pussy tonight? Come on. There we go. No, someone else got it already. I hope it was one of us. Origil Gamer says, I'm in server. Cool Avalanche. Most people can't make decent jobs, but this is cool. Thanks, Dragon Cookie. I'll make another version of it. Because these are all like prototype concepts. I made it once. I was like, it's neat to take on it. So how many people we got watching right now? We have 26 people watching with 36 thumbs up and 2 thumbs down. 2 people have said, fuck this shit. Which is fine. That's fair enough. I wonder who my haters are at the moment, though. Always got a few. Can you add me so I can join myself? No, you got to add me. You got to message me. You guys have to message me. I went through the trouble of making the jobs, making the playlist, hosting the stream, paying for the internet, and putting the whole thing up. You have to message me. I don't think that's asking too much. Gamer tag's written up there in the description of the video, the blue and yellow. It's also in the description of the ticker up there. It's in the description of the video. It's in both places. So if you just send me a message, I will send you an invite. Let's see, Killer Phantom. Hey, I got a couple people need invites. Sorry, I'm probably messing you up, but can you join? Yeah, man, there you go. Anybody can join. This is how you do it. You send me a message, I click on your message, I click on your profile, and I send you an invite. Your mom is sleeping in the next room next to TV, don't want to wake her. Oh, yeah. What's the time? It's time to get ill now. What's the time? It's time to get ill now. What's the time? It's time to get ill. Say, what's the time? It's time to get ill. Let me mac it. 27 likes. Let me mac it. Here, I'm going to send you another invite, man. I don't know if you're in or not. It's adventure time. You're right. It is adventure time. Time to go on an adventure. What else we got going on here? You may have fractured your toe today. Ooh, goddamn. Ooh, that sounds like it hurts. Ozzy Gutierrez has to get up in 4 hours. Oh no. You have one of these hats? These hats are the best. Okay, so stunt made for T20. So let's do the T20. There we go. What, man? You got a problem with fucking Jake the Dog? Jake the Dog's the best. Jake the Dog makes you feel good about yourself, all right? Jake the Dog is voiced by Bender, basically. Bender. You ever see the Adventure Time with Bender in it? That was a good episode. Ed, and Eddie. Only a little bit. I haven't watched a lot of Ed, and Eddie. I don't know why it fell out of my scope, because I like the Nickelodeon-style cartoons. You know what I mean by that? I like the Nickelodeon-style cartoons. I always have. Ever since the days of Ren and Stimpy, I've always appreciated Nickelodeon-style cartoons. And a lot of the Adult Swim stuff, or the Cartoon Network stuff, it's really kind of an extension of the old Nickelodeon cartoon days, the way those ones felt. The weirdness that goes into them, you know. And Adventure Time, I love Adventure Time. It's so positive and creative, but at the same time, like it's not afraid of kind of like being honest with the kids when it talks to them, and it's funny. And I always quote this one line. My favorite line was I forget. Finn's trying to do something, and he's terrible at it. He goes, "I suck at this," and Jake says, "Hey man, don't worry about it. You know, the first step on the road to being great at something is sucking at it." And I was like, that is such a nice thing. I love that show, man. I like how the vampire, I can't remember her name, the vampire girl, how she really doesn't drink blood, she just drinks red. I like the princess, she's fucking crazy and mean, and she's a little bit psycho. Oh, come on. Can I not flip over? Is that what's going on here? I probably can't flip over. There we go. Raper, please. All right, people ask for invites and stuff. I'll get to you in a moment. Just in the middle of a race right now. How much I think I'm up to like $800,000 now too. Like I've been trying to save up again for another car because After I bought my adder, I was down to $2,300 or basically zero, you know. And so like this week, I've been kind of like saving up the car bucks again. I'm up to 820 grand when I started this playlist, and so I've probably got to be up to like 900 now after that first 36,000 job and the other ones, you know. After all those, then I got to be back up again. And so my next car, I'm not sure what I'm going to buy. I'm not sure if I'm going to buy my Tempesta back. If I'm going to get maybe one of the three useless cars, and by that I mean the Anis, the Tyrus, and the ETR1, you know, maybe I'll get one of the useless cars again. Because I already have like the Adder, the Nero, the Entity, the Zenturno, the T20, the Osiris, the Duke. I already have like all the other cars, you know. I don't know what to get next. Marceline, there you go, Marceline. That's the Vampire X's name. She's great. She's great. The songs in that show are great. The characters and ideas are great. It's just, I love that show. Marceline is the vampire's your favorite. Yeah, Marceline, that's her name. I couldn't remember her name. She is awesome. She is awesome. I like how she's a combination of scary and like threatening, but also just like, but like a girl, you know, like girls can be scary and threatening to young boys sometimes. So I kind of think that like her being like a girl that's a little bit older really kind of helps like that dynamic the two. My favorite episode, because it was so fucking weird, is the one where I can't remember exactly like why it happens. It's the episode with the Warlock, and they go to the dimension of time, and Kumail Nanjiani does the voice for that character in the dimension of time, and he starts to explain that time is not a scientific element. It's actually the effect of another dimension nearby radiating that we can feel the effects of. It's like, that's fucking deep thinking for like a kid's cartoon. When I saw that, I was like, dude, this show's a whole other fucking level, isn't it? Like, it's one thing to make kids jokes and stuff, but it's another thing to like start talking about the concept of interdimensions and the way they react with each other. It's like, and use that as story plotline concepts. Like, such a good show. Such a good show. You got 2 million. What car should you buy? The Osiris or the T20? If you have either of those two cars are the best for most races, most stunt races. They're fast, they're beautiful, they handle stunts wonderfully. If I only had one car, I would choose the Osiris. If someone says you can't choose the Osiris, I would choose the T20. If they said you can't have either of those, I'd be really bummed out. I'd be like, fuck, I'm gonna have a hard time winning races from now on. So yeah, Osiris T20. You had to what? I don't know if you're coming back in or if you're just telling me you had to stop, but I'm going to send you an invite anyways. There we go. Alright, cool. Bacon, I'll be on about 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Is that all? I'll probably be off about that time. Yeah, Adventure Time is good. I love Adventure Time. Oh, the wife is doing good. She's out with her friends right now, so that's why I'm streaming at the moment, you know? You can't choose Osiris or T20. If I can't choose the Osiris or T20, I don't know if it's the Turismo or the Zenturno. Probably the Zenturno. I like the Turismo more, but more people have made races that the Turismo would be able to handle, or that the Zenturno would be able to handle, that the Turismo wouldn't. So, fuck. Zenturno or Turismo if it wasn't one of those two. Oh, Super Chat? The way Super Chat works is certain countries have it. YouTube determines which ones, and then certain platforms will have it, like certain types of phones and certain types of tablets, but not other certain types. They have a big list of which ones it works in, which countries it works in, which ones it doesn't. And then there's certain countries it's not enabled in right now. Super Chat is that little dollar sign next to the chat there. What time is it where I live? It is midnight. It is 12 a.m. It is midnight right now. Hi, midnight. That's right, boy. He woke up for that. Told you I'd be back, Vato. Hey, Jose Garcia. What up, Esse? All right, let's see. We've got... Wah! There, thank you. Gaming Guy's kind of joining. It said level 1. Are you in Washington, or are you saying wah? Either way, I'll send you an invite. You'd like the Tempesta over the Turismo or the Zenturno? Yeah, that's also in there. You're only level 1. Oh, you are only level 1. Oh, Tryp. That's okay. It doesn't matter. This isn't a race, so the levels really don't matter. There's some vehicles on the ground. You're going to want to grab the insurgent right in front of you. You're going to want to drive up the ramps and try to kill the guys with the rockets. If you're in the rockets, you're going to want to shoot the insurgents before they jump up at you. So don't worry about your level. It actually won't affect a single thing in this job. Killer Phantom, you look a bit like Walter White. Filthy Gamer, that's how the super chat works. Thank you very much, Filthy Gamer, for kicking that off. So Filthy Gamer, if you just noticed, has donated to my super chat. Now the super chat is a nice way of getting donations out to me and just kind of also getting your chat noticed that I should be spending towards working more, and so when I do get donations, it helps just make this happen more for longer. So thank you very much for that, Filthy. And anybody else that wants to donate, of course, we got the super chat. And if the super chat isn't working, I also have a PayPal link down in the bottom. You don't need to donate at all. Nobody actually has to do it. It's just something that I like when people go through the extra to try to what are you doing? To try to help support the channel, you know. Oh, I know what he's doing. He doesn't want to be the first run of people who gets blasted. I get that. Me neither. Nice, Pinky, nice. Make them suffer. Oh shit, I didn't go fast enough or the right direction. Come on, you fat car. Come on, you fat car. Fucking hot dog stands. I'm so lucky none of them up there noticed me down there. If one of them noticed me, I would have been wrecked. All it would have taken is one also. Hey, we're red, yellow, and blue. We're the primary colors. Doesn't that look nice? Visually in the screen, doesn't that just look nice? I took no rockets, so I might as well just go back. Let's go, primary colors. Let's do it. Let's show them how you make colors. Oh, I went slow on purpose to hit him. I went too slow. I was too short, like the rapper. Too short? Life is too short. You trying to hit me, Whitey? Alright, if I catch you trying to, like, knock your other fellow insurgents on purpose, I will take that as trolling and griefing and disinvite you from the job. So please do not catch me. Let me catch you being the guy who's like, I'm intentionally going to drive around and try to get you. Because that'll be your last playlist ever. There we go. Who's still up there, man? Oh, I see. Oh, what? It broke one pallet underneath the top, and that was it. You lazy-ass car. Although I really haven't switched yet. I don't know if anybody's actually hit me. I think they've kind of come close with a splash nearby, but that was it. I've just taken... Oh, no, I got hit when I was up there once. That's okay. Oh, no! Start moving. There we go. Alright. Should I get a new one yet? Nah. We're going balls out. And oh shit, I'm sorry. And by that I mean I'm taking my balls out. Just remember that English is his second language. Oh, who? Ouch? Yeah. Are you asking why doesn't Ouch stream more? That's why. English is the second language for him, and it's difficult for him to speak live to an audience that long without like having to like think of stuff. It adds a lot of stress because streaming is harder than it seems. It takes so much attention span to go back and forth between everything. You have to kind of juggle, like, is the stream working? Is someone in my chat fighting with anybody? Are the invites coming in? Am I answering all the messages? Am I talking and being entertaining at the same time without being repetitive? And on top of it all, am I playing the game? You know, so it is a lot to do. So if you add on top of it, also, let's try to translate, you know, like on the fly to a language that's not your first. It's like, it's a lot at once. And so I've tried to offer to him if he wants to dual stream, you know, and I think that'd be a good option, you know, because I'm pretty good at like yammering on for hours at a time. And so if any of you guys really want him to do it, go to his chat, go to his channel, go to his comment section, and write down in the comments of one of his videos, hey, you should live stream sometime. You should live stream with Bacon and Filthy and Dave and try to bring him over to the dark side, you know. But yeah, I mean, I understand why he doesn't. And if like, let's pretend like, you know, I spoke a second language, I probably would also be worried doing that too, because the level of like paying attentionness that goes on, sometimes I don't meet that. Like when my mic's off, I don't notice for 10 minutes. That's me not paying attention enough, you know. So splitting up the attention even further is hard. Okay, so he asked for an invitation to the crew. Here's the thing. My crew's at 1,000 members right now. If you really want an invitation to the crew, look at my crew in the social club. Me, Dave, and Ouch are the current leaders of it. If you send me a message to the Ahoy crew, if you send me a message, I'll kick a couple people out, and I'll recruit you with a recruit invite through the social club. But right now we're at 1,000, so the invite's not going to do much, you know what I mean? But yeah, but anybody that really wants to, I have to boot someone to get you in anyways. So I'll coordinate it to do it, because we have a lot of inactive members. But it's the kind of thing, like I said, we would have to coordinate. Oh, they have an A this time. Nice defense, guys. Nice defense. We fucking pushed them. Oh no, one stayed up here, huh? Get Pinky, get Pinky, get Pinky. Yeah! Yeah! You hear that? That was me going, yeah! Oh, I'm good at predicting. I'm good at predicting that trajectory. Yeah, I am good at I miss. I'm so good! And then I miss. Raper, please. Oh well. These things happen. These things happen. That was a bad attack plan. Do I get inspired by Trump's drawings? Does Trump draw? Does Trump draw? Oh. Oh, I imagine his drawings are really thick, bold lines. I imagine every drawing is a stick figure made out of a thick Sharpie pen with exclamation points after each drawing, like it'd be a stick figure with an exclamation point after it, and it'd be smeared, just smeared with orange tanner spray fingerprints, just all over it, just handprints of orange tanner spray all over the fucking stick figure, drawn in big, thick, bold lines like a crayon with an exclamation point right after it. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. That's how he would draw. And there'd be a lot of stab holes in the picture, you know? This drawing doesn't work right. It would probably be his 8th attempt, and he'd declare it the best ever. If you're in party, can you invite me? I'm not in party. I don't even talk on the Xbox. This goes through my PC. You fall up by the screen shaking? What the fuck? Nice. I was trying to kill the guy on the pallet, but I overshot. Yeah. The pallet guy is fun to aim for. Oh, the Twitter page you share with me. Gamley, I'll check that out later. I got the share, but I didn't look at it because I was doing stuff, you know? I was on my phone, and it doesn't load links very well. It's a really shitty phone. It's an Alcatel One Touch that I got about a year and a half ago from Walmart for 40 bucks. And so that tells you, like, how much it likes to load. So I have to check on my computer later. But I saw the share, but I don't have, like, all the apps on this thing. On Twitcher. On Twitter. Kill him. Make him suffer. There we go. Come on, Callie. It's all on you, bud. It's all on you. Uh-oh. No. No. Enjoy, Kobe. You joined, but you only have Forza 6 for Xbox. Oh, Kobe. Hey, Angel, what's up? What's good news here? What's the good news? I don't know. If you said what's the good word, I'd say Thunderbird. Yeah, just chilling, man. Just chilling. His phone is that bad. He gets me to do things for him. Yeah, dude, I couldn't receive that text message that one time. That's how I know his phone number, and that's how I'm going to dox him one day. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. And I'm in freaking Australia. Yeah, they texted you. What time is it? 12:10? Nice. Nice. How many people we got watching? I have 29 people watching with 46 likes and 2 dislikes. Someone came in here and was like, I hate this. I'm out. Jay Ziggy, what's up, Holmes? I'm going to talk like this from now on for the rest of the night. God, I love apple juice. I'm hungry. I'm going to get food. Sorry. I make myself laugh a little bit every now and then. That's how you know I'm a true simpleton. I can make myself laugh. Oh, man. You love mushrooms on my pizza? Or the other kind of mushrooms. The other kind of mushrooms I've tried only... I'll just be honest with you. When I was younger, when I was a young man in my high school days, I experimented with a lot of drugs. I did all of them. I made sure to try not to get hooked on any. Yeah, I did mushrooms twice, but I didn't like it as much because, and this is going to sound bad, I used to like LSD, I used to like acid, and when I did my mushrooms, it didn't feel like the acid, and so I felt like disappointed. I'm like, oh, well, this isn't the same. And a lot of people are like, well, of course it's not the same. It's like, well, yeah, but I kind of came into it with like a pre-existing expectation that I suppose never could have been lived up to, but whatever. And so there you go, a little history about me. If they can go back and arrest somebody for something they did when they were a teenager, I'd be screwed. But it's been long enough. I think I'm fine. So long as I don't run for president, I think I'm fine. But then again, I've always made that joke. So long as I don't run for president, I'm fine. But when I think about it, you can apparently grab married women by the pussy and brag on it on tape, and that still doesn't discount you. So who knows? You can hear it. You hear it can be scary. Yes. So it can, and here's why. It's not scary because of like a. It's not scary because, oh, I'm seeing dragons. It's scary because if you are the kind of person who has any kind of like insecurity sitting over your head or any kind of bad vibe, you're just going to sit and dwell on it and it's going to jump on top of you. So like it is kind of a bad drug in that way that like a depressed person or like a generally like tense or scared or high-strung person, it kind of accentuates whatever they're worried about, you know? I'm generally not that kind of person, so I didn't worry about that kind of stuff. Hi, guys. I'm right here. You want to shoot me? There we go. That's okay. I was willing to die for that. So yeah, that's the thing. So your whole life. So exactly distorted. So it's the kind of thing where the wrong kind of person, it's going to make you wacky. So yeah, you asked if I like mushrooms. I messed around with them before. Yeah, make sure to go and assault the shit out of that button, you know? Assault the shit out of the like button. If you hit the like button, all your wildest dreams will come true. All the bad things in life will only happen to your enemies, and only them. And you'll probably live forever in Valhalla, I imagine. So go ahead and hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new here. Adapt Gamers, Filthy Gamer for your donation there. And Noonanimous, I almost said it wrong. Noonanimous, I want to thank you guys as my recent subscribers. And cool, one of my thumbs down went to a thumbs up. Nice, everything changed. Then my life's turning around all of a sudden. Now I'm going to get into Harvard. Harvard's going to call and be like, listen, Bacon, we're sorry. We meant to get you in here all those years ago. LSD isn't a joke. Don't take it unless you're in the right mindset. Bad trips are not fun. Exactly, Bypass. I mean, it sounds corny. It sounds like bad trip, man. But seriously, bad trips are a real thing. If you're in like a depressed or stressed mindset, and then you put this drug on top of it, you're gonna like kind of really just run yourself in circles. And I saw a guy once who normally he was like cool, and we did it, and when we did it, he was like, everybody could tell I'm on it. I was like, who cares, man? We're just at the fucking park. Who cares? They don't know you. They don't care who you are. Who cares? He's like, no, man. I need to go. I need to hide. I was like, you don't need to hide. Come on, let's go sit somewhere else. We sat somewhere else. He's like, no, man, I need to hide. Can I sit in your van? I'm like, really? He's like, I just want to sit in your van and put the blanket over my head. And so that's what he spent 6 hours doing, was hiding in my van with a blanket over his head. So I sat in the garage outside of the van for 6 hours. Going, this is dumb. Like, I wasn't getting mad at him, like, openly, but inside my head I was like, this is not what I want to do with my 6 hours, but I suppose it's what I'm doing with 6 hours. Bro, lagged out. I'm going to go back on. Whoever lags out, send me a message. I'll get you another invite in here. Because I don't remember whose YouTube name is related to gamertag name necessarily. So send me another one, you know? Yeah, don't give the haters attention. Jay-Z, I sell crack if anybody needs. Well, I live with my grandparents because my mom left when I was 3, and docs took me from my dad, and I've been living with my grandparents for 10 years. Dad left me my life 3 years ago and said I wasn't a part of the family anymore. Man, Dad sounds like a selfish jerk. Well, distorted. Listen, if Dad did that, don't. I mean, of course you have to take it because it's your dad, and that's going to affect you. But like in the back of your head, when you're rationalizing, all you have to do is remind yourself, like listen, only like kind of like a like. It's not your fault. Like a jerk is the person who bails on their family like that. Like I understand there was problems, but for him to be like, you're not part of the family, that's a whole other thing. So it's not you, man. It's your dad. Life sucks, and a lot of people have fucked up parents, and. But you know, you only deal with this teenage like section and this young section for a couple years, and then after that, you're your own person with your own life and your own friends and your own family. You make your life instead. So you got to put up with some emotional craziness for a short window, and then after that, you know, everything is under your control, man. But that sucks. I'm sorry for that. That's messed up. I'd be pretty pissed at my parents if that's the way it rolled out, or at least my dad. I don't know about the situation. I mean, I don't know the details, so I don't want to get too involved, but, you know, I do empathize. That sucks. It's a lot to put up with. That white one's just go backwards. Roll, baby, roll. Ah, he went on the other side. No. You rotten ass son of a bitch. Oh no! Oh no! No! I eventually found your older sister, and all that I'm planning to see her again in after 15 years. Nice, Distorted. Yeah, my wife actually, her mother died when she was very young, and then her father, he was only sort of around, and so she was raised by like her grandmother and like a lot of her extended family. A very similar situation, you know. And she lost track of all of her siblings because her mom was married before, and so there was like multiple fathers, and so all the kids kind of went separate directions, and then they all got adopted out, and they couldn't find each other for like 10, 12 years, like a long time. And the way they found each other was fucking crazy. Facebook one day just posts up a thing, do you know this person? Because they also have a picture of the same picture that you have, and the picture was like, my wife only has a few pictures of when her mother was alive, and so she posted one to Facebook, and Facebook recognized that her long-lost sister out there has the same photo up in her photo album, and it's like, do you know this person? And recommended them. It's like, yeah, that's my long-lost sister. I haven't seen in like a decade and fucking change. And so after they connected, they all ended up connecting through Facebook, and that's when she found her sister and her brothers, basically. She just found her last brother like a month ago. He was been missing the longest, but she found, now they're all back together. But yeah, crazy, man. Our teams suck really hard. Yeah, man, these things happen. Guy in the comments, I think someone in my house has a stomach flu. Ah, I never get sick. You guys, I mean, I barely ever get sick. Like, barely ever. Barely ever. Slayer needs an invite. Slayer. I love Slayer, man. Silent screams, bury the unwanted born. Yeah. Nice hat. You like my hat? You like my fancy cat hat? You're not going to want to be in my vehicle. Look at my... All right, Pug. Pug. So, yeah, exactly. You only got in here to fucking steal it. When that didn't work, you jumped out. Nice job. Now we're one player short because you jumped out back then. You're probably going to rock me while you run back. Teamwork, asshole. Jesus Christ. I never understand when people do it at the beginning. I'm going to steal your vehicle because then I'm going to get in the video and everyone's going to think I'm clever. Ugh. Just saying. There we go. I don't know you, but I'm really happy for you. I don't have any full sisters or brothers. They are half, but I see them as brothers and sisters. Same thing with my wife. I think most of them are actually from different dads but the same mom, you know what I mean? Oh, Fluffy's pretty cool. Fluffy's good people. I didn't get him? Are you kidding? Well, let's go and destroy his path back. What are you doing, Neo Fighter? Start moving. Gaming guy, I'm early for once. You are. You are. Ah, my thumbs down reappeared. No! I think it's because I told that guy off for trying to steal my car like a genius. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, like a special individual. Ghost River Finn sent me a message. That's what my 360's telling me. He didn't over here, though. That's weird. My 360 will tell me messages that my Xbox One isn't. Ah. See, now it's telling me Dylan Patterson and Slayer EU send me a message, and over here, I'm not getting them. What happens if I click on the message on my 360? I got my 360 running over there on my Netflix. Let's see, invite. Left and right side. Okay, these are the same messages I've been getting for days now. All right. I think the 360 just gets messages later than the Xbox One. That's weird. Okay, so like I'll constantly run my 360 at the same time with my Xbox One, because every time I play games, I like to throw on Mystery Science Theater or just something in the background. So if ever there's a moment where like I don't know what to say, I can look at it and usually get a topic to talk about. You know, it's kind of like having a magic 8-ball in front of me. But point being though is sometimes I'll be playing and I'll notice like, you know, notifications, so and so sent you a message, and it'll do it over there, but it won't do it over here. You know. Oh, fuck. Nice. I like the way he does the turnaround. I'll die for that. I like, dude. That's a good trick. If you notice, he went up and he fucking helicoptered his shit around. I gotta start trying that. That's a good idea, man. We worked out that I have a minimum of 12 siblings dotted around Europe and the UK as my dad spread himself out during his army days. Jesus, Kemley, man, yeah, your dad was like Genghis Khan. Thanks, gaming. Thank you. What's my favorite chocolates? Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I never get tired of them, and they're gluten-free. I have to get gluten-free stuff, so I can't have anything with like a nougat or like certain types of like cookie crumble in it, or any kind of cakey material. Like I can't have like a Hostess, you know, because I got the gluten allergy. And so Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, because they're fully gluten-free and they're fucking delicious. Oh yeah. But if I can have any, then I would eat Rocky Road, because Rocky Road, even though it's supposed to be gluten-free, a lot of like the gluten websites, people say, "Oh, I get reactions from it," and I do too when I eat it. I can feel it in my nose, and so it would be Rocky Road, but those kind of have what make me kind of make me sick. Look at my pug damn teammate pushed me off. What a butthole! Look at my pug. Don't push people off, man. Don't push people off, or we will consider that team killing and disinvite you from future streams. Anybody that I catch doing that after you've been warned, I will ban you and block your messages from future streams, so you can't join in these future streams. We always have like a good 15, 20, 30 people playing these, so I mean, I could probably scrape off one team killer and still have a good stream. So if you want to be one of those people who's like, I'm going to challenge you and do it, it's going to be a short-lived challenge. You're going to find yourself out of here in about 10 minutes, and you're going to be messaging me a week later saying, can you please let me back? In fact, I almost want to make a generic, can you please let me back form to post up somewhere for people to be like, okay, I got kicked because of why? That kind of stuff. I don't want to see anybody team killing. Kill the other team, help your team. How'd I come with creepy bacon? Oh, yeah, someone asked earlier, I forgot. Hold on. Okay, if you went at the same time, that's one thing. That's one thing. If you're intentionally pushing people off, that's another thing. Let's see, how'd I come with creepy bacon? Creepy bacon was, Bacon Creepy was, okay, it's a long story. It originally started off as Bacon Strip. And that was actually a dirty joke from a show called Stranger with Candy. You know, in high school, they take the boys and they teach them about their penises, and they took the girls and they teach them about their vaginas. Well, it's that the episode is about that. and they take the girls into the girls' locker room. And Jerry Blank, our main character, is actually a 46-year-old ex-hooker who's gone back to high school, so she's really filthy. She's filthy. And when she's there, the teacher's like, okay, so I'm going to teach you all how to wax downstairs. And anybody who wants to volunteer to be waxed downstairs, go ahead and raise your hand. And you see Jerry's hand raise. And then after Jerry's hand raises, and since it's on Comedy Central, they don't show any nudity or anything. So they do this really funny effect. I love it. It's so gross looking. It's so effective. Because Jerry's like gross. She's so gross. And so when they put Jerry in front of the class, she takes off her pants. They don't show it, but they show like her face. And then she sits to like prop up her legs, and then you could tell they got like a male actor to sit under her and stick his legs up instead. So you see these naked men's legs with her head behind it, like all. And the teacher comes up and she waxes him, and she pulls out these huge gorilla fucking hair chunks so much, and she's like, I think we're gonna need more wax. And after she pulls it off, this is where the name comes from. One of the girls says, your bacon strip is gonna look great for the dance. And it took me like a second and a half to realize, oh, bacon strip. Oh, that's kind of funny. And so I named myself after that, you know? Hey, beef. And so it started as Bacon Strip. And then there's another episode of the same show where there's a DJ who's selling these shoes. And in the middle of selling the shoes, the DJ goes, two strips of bacon. And so I called myself that for a little while. And then I joined when Steam came out. I was playing Counter-Strike. So before Steam came out, I used to play Counter-Strike, and I was Bacon shotgun powered because I use a pump shotgun and everything. And then when Steam came out, I was Bacon steam powered because it's like a steam powered engine, you know. And then after I got sick of Steam, I changed it to Creepy because I always find myself kind of going around routes to sneak up on people because I'm not the fastest at shooters. I'm like 92% fastest. I'll beat a lot of people, but the quick pros, I'm not as fast as them. So I'll try to beat them through tactics. You know what I mean? I'll try to fucking work my way around when they think that I'm not flanking, that kind of stuff. So I was always find myself creeping up on people and stabbing them. Yeah, that's where it is. That's where it comes from. Want to exchange dollars for bacon booty pics? I can't promise that. They might just be Googled off the internet. Splash the cash with a PayPal donation. Or loud and proud with a super chat. Oh, Skyrim? Yeah, I did Skyrim, what, like, about a week and a half ago? I'll do Skyrim again, too. I love Skyrim. Skyrim is such a good fucking game. Okay. Okay, I see your method, man. I see your method, and it works. Oh, no. No, sorry, gaming, sorry. Go. We're sitting ducks. I didn't mean to get you. It was just like a Three Stooges syndrome. No. You know what? If I don't turn all the way around, I at least go in sideways and create like a wall of a wave to smear them with, like a rain to wash away all the filth in this city's streets. That's what this city needs, is a rain, a big wave. You ever watch Taxi Driver? Taxi Driver is a beautiful view into the mind of a lonely, almost on the border of serial killer kind of lonely. That movie is fucking crazy. It's an old ass movie. It's an old ass movie, but it's really, you're just watching a New York City taxi driver as he goes through the nights, and he's got a lot of like interior thoughts, so you hear like how crazy he can be, and like he says stuff like this city is filthy. It's a filthy city, and it needs a rain to come and wash away all this filth. In fact, I wish one day a rain would just come and destroy all the filth in this city. It's like, you're talking about killing people, aren't you? And then and like he'll say half the speech, and then the movie will restart, and he'll restart the speech, and you realize, oh, this guy's not only just saying it, he's saying it in his head in a way where he's imagining like saying it to other people, and he wants to get the speech right, you know? Oh, I love that movie. He's such a crazy man. It's Robert De Niro when he's young, and he's so skinny back then. He's like a fucking 150 pounds. Like, he's kind of a big, heavy guy. Not heavy, but he's kind of puffy now, you know? And that's when you, like, saw him, like, in his acting prime, was right around that era. But, yeah, Taxi Driver is awesome. It's actually, the weirdest thing, it's a remake of an old John Wayne movie. There's an old John Wayne movie called The Searchers, where a bunch of Indians kidnap Judy Garland, and he gets a posse together to go and basically get her back. When they get there, she kind of doesn't want to go back, and it's like, oh, okay, well, all right, fine. And it's kind of a reimagining remake of that, which is weird because you wouldn't think, oh, this old cowboy movie about rescuing a girl, a taxi driver on the street who's crazy at night is like the same thing, but it is. I love that movie. This is the longest game of Rockets versus Insurgent. It is a pretty long one, isn't it? Oh, filthy. You shot me in the balls. That, if trucks had balls, that's where they'd be. Let's go, let's do this thing. We only have Filthy to kill now. Aha! I saw that blue guy sneaking on you. I hope he killed you. I hope all bad things happen to you, and only to you. Let's get out of here. Oh shit! Oh shit! You know what? I took a shot, but I'm going back. I don't care. I don't care. You shot me once in the balls. Let's see you do it again. If you shoot a man in the balls, make sure you kill him. How the hell did that guy turn his vehicle around so fucking fast? Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked. No! No! I haven't tried Tiny Racers. It looks boring. I'll just be honest with you. Tiny Racers looks boring, so I didn't even play it once. I saw videos, I'm like, this looks like I downloaded a Steam game for $1. You know what I mean? I don't know why GTA thought it'd be a good idea to take their huge, fully fleshed out 3D world and reduce it down to a PlayStation 1 game. You know what I mean? So I didn't bother with it. Fuck you, filthy. Yeah, I mean, if people told me it was awesome, I would check it out, but nobody told me it was awesome. I didn't hear anybody say, you gotta check it out. Not with enthusiasm, at least, you know what I mean? Yeah, Pro says he don't like it. Guy in the comments says it is, which I think you imagine you're agreeing. You played it one time. Yeah, I watched Zerka and the Sidemen do it, you know, and I watched it, it's like, oh, they just fixed the camera above you and added a couple little silly effects. And it's like, I guess. I was so happy to see the way that you turtled. I would have been more fun playing a $1 Steam game. You know what I mean? Yeah, it feels like a $1 Steam game. Your filthy game, or can you invite me? Filthy game, can you find me? Oh, Gaming Away needs an invite. I'm sorry, Gaming. I think I spaced out. And then I have another message here. Watch my clip. I will later. I don't watch people's clips on live stream because if I do it once, everybody's gonna send me their clips forever. So I'll watch it later, but I don't watch clips on live stream. I don't watch shared content on live stream. For all I know, your shared content has copyrighted material in it that will get my channel striked. You know what I mean? Or it's just self-promoting, and it's like inviting people to do their own shout-outs. So I don't watch shared content inside videos, inside streams. There's probably reasons I can't imagine too. That's the other thing. Every time you can think of 2 good reasons not to do something, there's probably a 3rd good reason that you couldn't think of also. Cool, look. But I'll check it out later, man. I'll check it out. When I do, I'll message you back so that you can know that I did. Ooh, I dropped something. Let me pick it up. If it's super awesome, like if I'm like, that's fucking cool, I'll pop it in the next stream, okay? If it's like something that's really unique, then I'll pop it in the next stream and be like, guys, check out what this was. This is neat. So if anybody does have really honestly like shared content of something truly unique, like check out this time that my character glitched from the bottom of the building all the way to the top out of nowhere, or something fucking really weird, then if you send it to me, I might pop it up in stream, or maybe you take them and put like a compilation video together of stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I don't know if you want to if you guys ever want to send me links of bugs and glitches and weird stuff, I'll take them and maybe I'll put them together in like a video for you guys. You know what I mean? My priority is stream and entertainment. That's what your stream is why asking for shoutouts to look at stuff is usually considered harassing the streamer. Yeah, a lot of people will. They'll consider harassing. I try not to take it too like network connection failed. I try not to take it too like like personal, but I have to always remember to maintain that line, you know, because otherwise it turns into like a whole other thing. There are some channels that get kind of mad when you do it, but I understand people's enthusiasm, sometimes just kind of wanting to get noticed or maybe get their name out there too, and I get it. Like when I first started, thank you, gaming, thank you. When I first started, I was guilty of going to a couple of channels and posting up, hey, I started a channel, check me out here. And then I got the reaction of people like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, calm the fuck down. Like, I didn't know. It's like my first day, you know? I didn't know. And so after that, I stopped. But like, you can get people getting pretty mad at it. But whenever people do it, I always try to remember that I did that too once or twice. So that person who's doing that is at the same place that I was. And who am I to get mad at myself? You know what I mean? So it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, you're okay with it to a point, you know? Have you recorded the build of the helicapture? Oh no, I haven't recorded it yet. So we don't record that much on the Xbox. When I record, it's usually me, Dave, Filthy, and Ouch on the PC. So I have a version of that one on the PC also, but we haven't recorded it yet. If anybody wants to record it for their own job or for their own videos, be my guest. Go right ahead. I'm not going to be... sometimes, like, I might be like, wait for me to do it first. I'm not going to mind. I'm not going to mind. Anything I build on the Xbox, go right ahead, make a video for it the day you see it, if you want to. That's totally cool by me. We record mostly on the PC. This is what I mean by I'm dedicated to you Xbox guys. We record only on the PC almost exclusively now when it comes to Xbox. I only stream on, when it comes to GTA. I only stream on the Xbox, but I make a shit ton of jobs on the Xbox because not only do I want to stream for you guys, I want to continue to give back with like more and more jobs and stuff like that. So, you know, I really do, like, I'm not sure if you notice, I go through extra effort to kind of make sure that the Xbox crowd doesn't ever get left behind or forgotten as the channel tends to get bigger and bigger. So yeah. I forgot what prompted me to say that. So it's hard to transition away from it. You know that open edge over there? Makes me want to slow down when I come up here. I always kind of let go of the gas around that part and mess myself up. When I was doing my stream the other day, there was an Ahoy crew member using prox mines with us. Are you strict on that as well, or just in your streams? Oh, I'm strict on that in my streams. But if the person is trolling you and you told them to stop and they don't stop, message me. I'll fucking kick them out of my crew. I'll kick them out of crew just for harassing other crew members who know me. You know, I don't want dicks in my crew, so I don't kick them out for using prox mines. But I do kick them out if they are harassing any of my subscribers or any of my fellow crew members or leaders or fellow streamers or other fellow YouTubers, you know. I mean, like, if you remember that time that I was having the trouble with BMX Dickhead, I think that's what his name. It was either BMX Dickhead or BMX Cockmuncher. I forgot how his name went. But that time that I was having trouble with him, and I reached out to the other crew members, like, hey, this guy's being a jerk. They fucking booted him from their crew, not for bumping cars, but for being rude to like the fellow YouTubers and fellow streamers. And I like that community. So if there's somebody who, if you reach out to them like, hey, knock it off, man, I know you're crew leader, and they fucking disrespect you for that, let me know, and I'll handle it. I'll boot them right the fuck out. The only dick in the crew is Filthy. Yeah. Nah, seriously. I mean, when you think about it, there's like, what, how many GTA streamers in our little group here, like, what, 20 or 30 that are on our level of, like, you know, maybe to, like, anywhere between 5 and, like, 10,000 subscribers, like that level of YouTube channel? You know, we got to stick together a little bit. I'm not saying we got to advertise for each other, but, you know, when it comes down to someone who's going out there and, like, just like breaking the house rules, it's like, that's not cool. So, yeah, let me know who that is. Yeah, we all remember BMX Coxhead. Yeah. Just if you ask them and then they don't, you know, then let me know. I'll fucking do it. I will. And I will. There we go. Yeah, because Gamley is a good person. Gamley was streaming, and here's the thing too. Gamley was streaming. I don't know if it was today, but over the past like a couple days, has been streaming to raise money for a cure for cancer. You know, for charity, for other people who are having hardships. You know, so I mean, That's how I know Gambler's kind of a good person. You know what I mean? And so for people come in there just like want to be dicks in their stream and disrespect like the house rules when someone is going through effort to kind of like host something. It's like someone sitting out at dinner and you coming in and like putting your feet in the ham. You know what I mean? I like that expression. I'm going to go to your house and put the feet in the ham. I'm going to put my dick in the mashed potatoes. Ah! Speaking of self-promo, want to gorge yourself on more bacon but have run out of that greasy, crispy goodness? Hit up Unspoken Out, Simply Dave, and Filthy Gamer. It's pretty good. This is good. Apple juice is good. Nice. I'm watching Santa Claus vs. the Martians right now. You ever see Santa Claus vs. the Martians? It's a great Mystery Science Theater. What nice. Oh, shit, it's Sunday. You know what that means? I'm missing Silicon Valley right now. I need to put that on later. After the stream is done, I need to jump on and watch some Silicon Valley. Anybody watch Silicon Valley here? That's a great show. It's by Mike Judge. Mike Judge made Idiocracy, Office Space. He made King of the Hill, Beavis and Butthead. Mike Judge is a really, really, really funny guy. Everything he's ever made has always made me laugh. And Silicon Valley is his new show. Before Mike Judge was an animator, he actually worked as a software engineer. So when he wrote a show about software engineers trying to start up an app, he really got like a lot of the details about, you know, like how R&D goes and how, like, you know, all the coders go and who works on what systems and how, like, you know, phase 2 and phase 1 with all these check marks and benchmarks that you need to reach. And like, he really knows like the lingo and like the culture of the world and how ridiculous it is. And his show's awesome, man. I love that fucking show. Edgar says Monday now. Well, it is Monday. You're right. It's 12:42. It is Monday. Damn, you got me with that. Is there a new season? Yes, Unanimous, there's a new season. This is the second episode of the new season. The first episode was last Sunday. I love that show. I love Silicon Valley. And so far the new season is in line with everything else that's always been going on. You know what I mean? It still feels like the same show. Okay, RPG versus RPG with an avalanche behind us. So the way this one works, we're all going to die, and then we're going to respawn on these platforms. Avalanches will be coming from behind us. Forward, there's some parkour elements and a tube in the middle that has the parkour that you need to jump in the tube and just drive it forward like an inch. Use your rockets to stop the other team from fucking getting in there while you're getting in there. If we work as a team, this should be an actual battlefield struggle, hopefully. I added in some more parkour elements to make the run into it a little more difficult because people were just running in there right away and finishing it like in 10 seconds. So I added like some blocks and some tight ropes to really slow down the progress and some props falling on the blocks and tight ropes. They're the other new ones you have missed. Wait, what? They are the other new ones you have missed. I don't know what you mean. Unfair if everyone else could, but I can't. I said, come on. So many invites and I'm ignoring them. Is that what's going on? If that's true, I'm sorry. If that's what's going on, I apologize. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. When I built it the other day, I watched to see what didn't work, and I thought about it and I readjusted it. And so this is going to be us testing it live to see if the new adjustments change the flow of the job to be a little bit more, you know. Darky Wolf, what's up? Dark Wolfie, what's up? I put the Y in the wrong place. Distorted Vampirix. Wait, what's with the OK? What's going on, Distorted? Are you having trouble getting in or something? I said, come on. I wrote new chatbot things, Bacon. I'm going back to sleep. Gaming guy is going back to sleep. He's done. We're the only ones in here to get on this. I think Team 1 and Team 2 are on different sides. Alright, so now we respawn where the actual battle is. That's just the staging area. Get off your bike. Fuck your bike. Get off it right away. Get off your bike. Get off your bike and turn around and start rocketing people. They're trying to work their way to the center. Come on, game respawn. There we go. Oh, I got rid of the bikes. I forgot I got rid of the bikes. Oh, you son of a dickhead. You son of a dick. I got flattened. Yeah, so the stuff falls, but eventually when you get to the catwalk, it's not going to fall over there so much. So you're going to want to make your way kind of to the catwalks, but at the same time, try to watch out for the enemy making their way across.
yeah, I was just thinking about RPG versus RPG as it was, you know? And I was thinking, how can I add an avalanche element? And that kind of required a bit of a... Where are they? There's some. That required a bit of a parkour element because I need to put a capture item in here somewhere. So I might as well put the capture item in the middle of no man's land, you know? No! I should have worked my way forward instead of resting on my legs. Make sure no one's going across that tightrope there. Oh shit, that was close. Oh, motherfuck! Land on something, land on something, land on something. Nice. So I have to put platforms down so when you get knocked off, you land on something and die. Otherwise, you have to swim down there and wait to drown. That'd take forever. But I can't make it solid flat ground because the vehicles also need to fall down there and bounce into the water. So the only thing you do is put these kind of platforms that kind of do this. So when you hit one, you hit the other. You kind of plinko into the water. That's the way to do that, so that you can keep the items from continuously falling forever. Mostly forever. And that one stopped. Sideways. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. All right. Get to that middle, guys. Oh, fuck you, plane. Dang, that plane went far. Oh, come on. Stop squishing me, plane. Stop squishing me, plane. Oh, I had a plane on me for a minute there. No, he got it. He got it. So that's the new job, guys. What do you think about that? This job is dope. This job is dope as fuck. So yeah, I hope you like that. I hope you like it. Bacon and an egg roll. So we do first of two rounds. Want to slide into everyone's DMs? Boy, do we have you covered. Slide into our pants and our Discord. To you. Unspoken Ouch, Simply David, and Sexy Filthy Gamer are there, along with Bacon Creepy. He sometimes is there. The enemy is hard to see. An easy way to see them is when they fire their rockets, little orange glows will happen every now and then. You really can't see them until they hit the catwalk. So sometimes you have to kind of aim for the catwalk. In fact, most of this is to push you forward going towards the catwalk and to punish the people that want to sit behind and stalk, you know? What's up, Wardeath? What's up? How you doing? I could change it to snipers. See how that works. You know what I mean? You saw Bacon right as he killed me. That's just coincidence. That guy's gonna sneak out. I don't know why. So if you ever see a sneak out, it's because when you make these in the creator, they don't ever let you die. You can't die in the creator mode, so you can't test the die and respawn. So when I build them, I always have to build like a way out of the cages, like a zigzag, that if you're invincible, you can make it through, but if not, they're going to gun you down before you get there. And then I usually have to hide like a helicopter to let me get to the platform. So I always make sure that the helicopter is not a capture vehicle, so you can't grab it and just finish the job. And then I make sure that the vehicle that I get also doesn't have weapons on it, so that I can fly up to the job and then walk it and do the platform and see if it works, you know. But yeah, that whole thing where you can't respawn in the creator mode really puts a hindrance on creating jobs like this. Let's start shooting at cities. There we go. Got him. No! You hit my pipes. You almost sunk my battleship. That's rat fuck, son of a bitch. Fuck you, Cano. Get off my thing.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yoko Ono, Yoko Ono. No, he got it right in front of me, you son of a dickhole. No! That was really cool at the end. I saw him going and I really couldn't stop him. I might have been able to if I just barely hit the top of the pipe and exploded the panel, but that was fun. Snipers would suck more than a homosexual vacuum cleaner. Okay, gotcha. Liking the stream? Help make that thumb match Bacon's balls and smack the like button. Love the stream. Share it on Twitter. Hate it? I guess press the thumbs down. He shoots, he scores again. Yeah, so I hope you guys like that new job. That one's called RPG vs. RPG Avalanche. So if you want to look it up in my social club, go to my social club, look at my jobs, filter it down to captures, and you're going to find all of my new weird-ass captures. The helicopter flying into the tubes, the helicopter, I'm sorry, the RPG versus RPG, the maze avalanche, the avalanche from the sky going all the way down, which we haven't done yet, and of course the new one with the runners versus planes versus avalanche. I think all 5 of them are kind of new takes on old jobs and pretty original, I think. Woo. There you go, stock me in the social club, just like Filthy said. Filthy, I want all the DLC. You were dying over and over in the spawn. It wouldn't put you up there? Really, Neo Fighter? Did it keep respawning you in the spawn for some reason? Because you're supposed to die in the spawn. That part happens. But, I don't know. Maybe there was a bug on it. Neo Fighter, the heli one was the best. Yeah, that one is fun. Stunt and description updated. Osiris. This is by GP1333, and I love his races. Let's make sure I'm not neglecting any invites here. Love you. Keep it up. Thanks, Beef. That's nice of you, man. Oh, I see you down there, too. Yeah, level 160 Beef. Nice. Ooh, I got to pick something up. Hold on. Nice. So Adapt Gamers is my recent subscriber. I want to thank you, Adapt. Anybody, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit the subscribe button. We live stream all the time. I live stream about 6 times a week. You can expect some kind of video every day. If I fail to live stream, I'll release a video that day instead. Like this morning's video was the job that I built last night. I wanted to show you guys what the job was, and so I did that. And I've got a whole bunch of GTA with myself, Filthy, and Dave, and Ouch that haven't released yet, and I've got a bunch of Gmod I haven't released yet. I still have a shit ton of videos that I haven't edited up and released just because I've been so focused on live streaming lately. I don't want to release them because it kind of feels like that when I release a video the same day, when I try to release a video the same day that I do a live stream, it seems like nobody watches the video, you know? So I kind of want to save that for a day that I take the live stream day off, you know what I mean? Yeah. Kind of like a replacement 4. Yeah, because it gets like a little boring, not even boring, like disheartening when like, it's like I got 4,000 subscribers, cool. I do a live stream, I get a lot of views, that's great. But then when I do videos, it's like I got like 40 views. It's like, what the fuck happened here? It's like a percent. I'd like to thank everyone for getting me over your 10 subscriber goal. Nice. Hey, Jeff Furness, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Jamin Drysdale says, I subbed and it didn't come up. What is going on with my little subscriber alert lately? You know, for the past couple days, my subscriber alert has been only putting certain subscriptions in there and not other ones. Same thing with the donations. I don't know why. It should be like constant, but it just does that. What up, Jeff? Jensen, how you doing? But thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, man. Go. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Again, that's what I'm always talking about. I love the Osiris because if I'm ever about to fuck up on it, I feel it has sturdy enough feet where I can fix almost anything. That's what I'm always talking about. I don't know what it is whenever I like kind of fuck up on the T20, it doesn't seem to kind of allow me to do anything. It seems to want to bounce like crazy, you know? And so that's one of the reasons, like I said, I kind of like the Osiris over it. It's a little bit more boatish, if that makes sense. It's like I'm driving like a really fast Cadillac. I don't know, maybe not a Cadillac. Whereas the T20 feels a little bit more like, a little more unforgiving when it comes time to kind of, when you're eating it a little bit, you know? which I've eaten plenty. Oh no! Oh no! Eat holes, everybody! Yeah, you eat hole. There we go. Back to the side of the accident. So if you're new to the channel, hit the like button. We're at 56 likes. Nice, nice. When you hit the like button, it basically tells YouTube, hey, I like this video. And so when YouTube looks at all the people streaming at that moment, like, who are we going to recommend? Oh, this guy's getting likes over and over. And it really helps get me bumped up. If you want to go one step further to support them beyond that, of course, you can hit the subscribe button. And if you want to go even one further, there's the super chat right there. Next to the little chat, there's that little dollar sign. It might be a euro sign in Europe. I didn't even realize that until I thought of it right now. Is it a dollar sign in Europe, or is it a euro on the little chat super button? But yeah, if you want to go one step further and hit that, or maybe you know, donate to the PayPal, the donations go really far to kind of help pay for the, you know, the cable at the end of the month, my cable internet. I hate calling it cable because it's really the internet that I'm paying for. That shit's $160 a month. It gets a little expensive, and that kind of stuff really honestly helps every single time. But you know, if you want to, like I said, just simply hit that like. That goes a long way also to help my channel grow. Want to exchange dollars for Bacon's booty pics? We'll splash the cash. Make it rain. Drop them bills. It shows a dollar sign? Okay. They should show a euro sign, you know what I mean? No. Oh, it's the wrong car. The Osiris is more nimble because the T20 is all-wheel drive. That's what it is then. Okay, okay. If the Osiris is not all-wheel drive and the T20 is, I thought the Osiris was also all-wheel drive though. You sure the Osiris is not also all-wheel drive? But I know what you mean by that though, because if you like put just one wheel down and they're all gassing, only that one wheel is going to make contact and it's going to grab it and pull in a weird direction. So when you're gassing it and bouncing, you're probably like kind of re-affecting your shit, you know? Yeah, that makes sense though. That makes sense. And also, it's funny how you talk about the Osiris and T20 because I feel I can recover more with the T20, and I have had Chevette spectate me recover things that I couldn't even believe I saved. Yeah, I mean, it could just be simply it's the car that I'm used to. It could just be that. Oh, Creepy, I saw that. I saw that Zerka published the video of your invisible race yesterday. I totally saw that, man. That was good. It's like a bowl, right? It's a bowl. Is that what it is? You made a bowl, and it kind of disappeared. Did you put the bowl above, like, certain props or something like that? Oh, excuse me, I'm burping. The Osiris may be all-wheel drive, but it's a heavy rear bias. It is a heavy rear bias. It most definitely is fluffy. You're right about that. Okay, this is the new one, Bacon Rain. Okay, so this one team will be runners, one team will be planes. The runners get RPGs, the planes don't. The runners are trying to get to the plane at the end to deliver it. It's kind of hard to win on this because the scoring system, it's kind of fucked up because if they don't get it, they still might win. So I'm just playing it for the enjoyment of trying to play it. If you happen to win, that would be great. If not, I hope you enjoy this job. Zerker Death. Oh, Zerka, you know Zerka? I remind you TJ Miller. TJ Miller's awesome. TJ Miller's dope. I like the new, what's his name? The Goreburger Show. The new Goreburger Show is good. Zerker Death. I don't mean Zerka Death. I mean Zerka from the Sidemen. You know, Zerka, Vicstar, Bazinga, the other mini mentor, what the fuck his name is. I just watch Zerka and Vic, really, honestly. I unsubscribe from the others because they have ugly heads. I'm sorry, but the red-headed one with the fat cheeks, man, I couldn't think of a better face for radio. It shouldn't come down to looks, but hey, everything's a piece of the same puzzle, you know? It's all little pieces. Ah, man. Okay, so we die first. First we all die. Whoever's in the plane, kill the runners. Whoever's in the runners, shoot the planes with your rockets, Meanwhile, doing the tightrope, which will eventually lead you to a little hangar. And if you can make it all the way there eventually, then there's a plane at the end of it. And when the plane at the end of it, if you can get it, you can fly it to the ending zone and get the point. The planes have to try to stop the runners for 10 minutes. There we go. Look at this. Isn't it nice to spawn in fucking planes? And the runners start on that blue platform, so they're probably right on this orange thing. In fact, this orange one right here is the best one to hunt. Oh, so you can see what it is. It's an avalanche mixed with runners versus jets. But then I gave the runners like some RPGs, so they at least have a little bit of teeth. You know, they can fight back and they can also move objects that are blocking it. There are a couple points that when you get to it, there will be a dune blocking it. Wait a minute. The ones where the dunes block it, I actually put 2 dunes to fall. So if one is blocking it, you wait for about 10 seconds, and a second one will fall right on top of it and knock it right back down. I actually planned for these kinds of things. Oh no! No! Also, never parachute out. Just die, because check it out. I respawn right away in a plane. If you parachute, there's no planes on the ground. You're just stuck down there until you die. And so never parachute out. If your plane is breaking, just fucking crash it into the ground instead. If you lose a wing, just crash it into the ground instead. If you fall, you respawn up there. So it's infinite runners versus planes. At the same time, it's an avalanche on top of it. And then the capture point, I use that little tunnel of death thing I like to use, you know? That's my favorite capture ending now, is to grab a plane and fly it, shit, no, and fly it into a long tunnel. Did my donation get to me? Did your donation get to me? The one from the other day, it won't get to me for a little while. Yeah, Gambling, so the way the donations work is if the donations go through PayPal, I get it right away. But if it goes through a super chat, then they sit on it for like a month and a half, like a long time. I still haven't gotten my my donations from was it April 2nd when I got the $600 in one night. I still haven't gotten that. I won't get that until the 15th of next month. So the way YouTube does it is if you get a donation, it waits till the 30th and it gives you all the donations from the past month. And if it crosses $100, then they give it to you on the 15th of a month after that. If it doesn't cross 100, they hang on to it until it does cross 100. So that's the way they do it. I hate that hang on to I hate that thing where they hang on to it until it hits 100. Also because, not because I want it right away, but because I know as a business. I mean, I don't know for a fact, but I know as a business that they're doing that because there has to be a percentage of people that make $80 and then give up on their channel. And oh, guess what? YouTube made a free $80, and when you add that up nationwide, I'm sure it starts to add up. You know, I'm sure it starts to add up. Yeah, but yeah, that's the way it works there. No! Oh, fight for that. You know what I'm saying? I should be up there killing them, but that looked fun. You know, I could use this job as a practice flying through the tunnel simulator. Oh, motherfucker. You know what I mean? And they can make interest on it too. There you go, Filthy. All the while they hold it for a month, they can invest all those holdings in anything that pays back interest on a bank account, but more likely like stocks and bonds of, you know, real the stuff that the company typically invests in. It gets thrown into a lump, at which time they give it to you after they make some interest on it also. Which kind of bugs me because it's like I did agree to loan you money that you then play on the market. It almost sounds like if I walked into a bank, it's like, can I borrow like a couple $100 so I can play the stock market? They tell me to go fuck off. And at no time when I started my account did I sign up as some kind of investor in YouTube. And so it does bug me a little bit that that's the way they do it. But you know, that's just the way the world works in business sometimes. Is it the same notification-wise? Oh, notification-wise, no. Okay, so when you donate through the super chat, it does it instantly. It puts it up on the screen up there. When you donate through PayPal or whatever, it doesn't show the PayPal on the screen. I actually have to go into it afterwards. The Streamlabs that I have, I can't find an option that allows it to show PayPal unless it goes through Streamlabs first, which is kind of like Streamlabs just getting their hooks in it a little bit.
Sometimes that one doesn't pop up, and sometimes it does. I don't know how to fix that one. And so whenever I get one in the PayPal, and did you donate through the PayPal recently? Because if you did, I want to say thank you very much. I might not have checked my PayPal today. And if you did, Gambly, I want to thank you, because that's really nice of you. Wait, you did the other day. Now I remember. I remember that. I do remember. Hold on, let me pop my PayPal open. So then I can just look at it right now. Come on. Log in. Welcome back. Log in. Billy basketball player at paypal.com. Yeah, Super Chat didn't show it then. Super Chat's been fucking weird lately. Now, I had a couple people tell me, like, this is too hard, but Blackman did it earlier, and Super Dude did it on the very first time. So both times we played this, we had people finish it. So I'm not sure if it's, like, way too hard or just a little bit too hard. But maybe I should make the beginning part a little more covered so you can get a little further before you get hunted as much. Maybe that's what I'll do, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll do it so it has a sliding gradient difficulty scales at the beginning of it. Or maybe I'll put some walls on the side that you can hide in a little bit here and there. And then you really feel vulnerable, like out here somewhere, you know what I mean? Did I get it? That's close to him. We going hanging now! So who's cheating with the helicopter? I'm gonna go fucking kill you with my plane right now. Let's go kill this guy. Come on, let's go kill him. You know what needs to happen. There you go. Get back to the job, job breaker. Get back to the job, job breaker. I don't want to see you doing that again, XR. This job is not about you fucking cheating. Where the fuck are they? Who was the heli? XR somebody. Your teammates need to quit pushing you off the edge. Bunch of impatient fuckers. Pennywise the fuckface. Pennywise the clown! Oh, that's a scary clown. How you doing, man? How you doing? So yeah, there you go, guys. Look at this. This is, place objects in the tunnel. I see that, Creedy. That's cool, man. I saw it. Oh, shit. Yes, I got him! I got him! So I made this today, or was it yesterday? Yesterday, or maybe it was early this morning, I forget. Whatever. I made this in the past like 30 hours. And it is an RPG runners versus planes, and there's an avalanche down there. And so like that's what this is. That's what this is. Filthy Gamer's flattening people also. Oh shit, there he is. Back for you. Shit, filthy. I probably gave you a haircut with my wing there. Want to get inside Bacon's body, mind, and jobs? Even this playlist. That's right.
Oh no! Somebody got it! Or we're out of time. Either way. The dune pushed you off the edge. Yeah, somebody got it, or it just ran out of time. Either way. So now we switch sides. So whenever you do this job, you always have to put on 2 players. It'll say winner and loser based on weird random criteria sometimes, so it's kind of hard to determine who actually won and who didn't. Like, let's pretend both sides never collect it. Sometimes it just assigns a winner, probably based on kills or something. And so, yeah. Here we go. We won because it kept saying "filthy killing me." Yeah, that's the thing about the filthy killing me thing is if anybody even kind of wounds you, every time that shit falls on you, it assigns it to somebody, you know. That's okay. I don't think Jensen's gonna do it anymore. Jensen, no self-promo. I let the first one go by, but you know, the second one you gotta put a halt to the self-promo going out there every now and then. But Jensen, I understand, man. You know, you're just trying to get your channel going, but we have to put the brakes on the self-promo. So I let the first one fly by, and then the second we gotta say, hey, no self-promotion. But that's the deal. But hey, you got one though. You got Pennywise the Clown, and that ain't so bad. Ain't so bad. Yeah, I don't want to be like a dick. It's just one of those lines that you have to kind of keep maintained, otherwise it starts to turn into like, shout me out, senpai, notice me, this and that. And I think that's why the bigger YouTubers don't talk to their subs anymore. Whenever you watch the bigger YouTubers, they never talk to them, and I think it's because they get a little bit too much knowledge. Everybody died on that first run. Alright, the rockets are kind of only for, you know, close defense and, you know, if you get, like, obviously stuck, you know, if you get, like, an object on whatever. God, I'm going. Like that, dune. See how that dune is stuck there? The other dude should knock it off. See? Ah. Alright, well, we can just climb it then. Fuck it. Go! Go, kitty, go! Nice. You know, let me go first, because I'll run this. I hate walking those. When I walk them, I fuck them up. When I run, I do just fine. Called me fuckface. Oh, you dick. Come on, man. You gonna push 2 people off, you hit me and the other fucking guy? I only stopped because of the guy in front of me. What an asshole. Come on, respawn already. Oh, was it the ZRX guy? Is that who did it? So I really don't know him. And so far, my experience with him is trying to cheat the race and then pushing people off. So I see another thing on him I don't like. I'm probably just going to boot him. Like I said, I don't know that guy. Ooh, that was close, Mr. Plane. That was close. All right, go ahead and go. I'll chill right here. Get my rocket gun in case any of these guys are hunting us. All right, are you across? You're close. Let me run now. Oh, Jensen, it's okay, man. Yeah, that's what self-promotion is. Is like, I did a video today. It's a roundabout way. Like I didn't. It's like saying I have a channel. You know what I mean? It's like that. It is kind of. So like I said, we let the first one go because you're a nice enough person. I don't want to like get on you about it, you know. But it's just a general life rule that I have to like maintain in here, you know. So yeah, you're cool. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm a little. Oh, that plane was fucking close. No, no, you are a dirty butthole, filthy. All Night Gamer, who's on PS4? We're not on PS4, and you don't come in here and talk about your own live stream, asshole. Yeah, just block him. Bye, All Night Gamers. Good knowing you. Hold on really quick. Let's go and pop by his channel and be like, hey, you should come to my channel instead. Go. Yeah, you want to go spam up his shit, guys, if you're bored? I just did. He removed it right away. I went over there, wrote down, come check out an actual stream. That was enjoyable. All right, sorry. I had to go troll his page real quick. I think that's what I'm going to do from now on. When people come in, it's like, come check out my stream. I'm like, oh, I didn't know we're doing that. I'm going to go yours, and we're both going to do it. All right. Did somebody land here and grab the stuff? Because we're going to have to fucking kill him right away. Cam plays. Cam's leaving. Alright, let's find Cam plays, and we're just gonna block him from future streams from here on out. I don't know why he thinks this is a good idea. Well, I can get him in here. Oh, and he's in my crew? No, he's not in my crew anymore. He is not going to be in my crew any longer. Sorry, Cam plays. I know you got this cute little ouch outfit. So, Cam, you can message me on Twitter or my Discord, and you can ask for an unblock from future streams. Now, you're going to be in here, you're like, I didn't get kicked out. But you're going to find that the next time a stream starts, you're not going to be able to get in. You're not getting invites. You're going to send me messages unanswered because that's what happens to get blocked on Unity. What happens when you troll the stream over and over again like that. So, if you really want to be unblocked, you can join the Discord and you can go and send me a message over there, or you can join me and send me a message on Twitter promising never to do it again, at which time I'll fucking remember your name, and if I see you Twitch once, then that's it. So, that's your options, man. That's what happened just right now, Cam. Yeah, he's being blocked. No! So no one making it on both sides. Yeah, that's what this one turns out to be a lot. Alright, so to fix this problem of dickheads landing down here, I'm going to have to put actors who are hostile to the other team, basically. Which means I'm going to have to change the job just to accommodate assholes like that. Or I could just make us respawn. No, I can't make us respawn with them because then they respawn with them too. He's there again? God damn it. Just charging with your bikes. When he tries to blow up, he'll blow himself up. No! Filthy, you son of a bitch! You gotta get on that thing, guys. Unblock that shit. Oh, Cam keeps landing on the platform and then picking up RPGs and spawn killing everybody. It's like, Cam, you fucking useless piece of crap. He's winning a race that nobody else was in, you know what I mean? Like, we're playing our RPG versus runners, and he's playing deathmatch because it makes him feel like he's an actual player, you know? It's retarded. I use the retarded. I use the word retarded for this because it warrants it. That's it. There, let's get that. No! Ooh, I gotta remove him from the crew also. So there's a space open in the crew. I had someone earlier ask, is there a space open in the crew? And there's a spot open in about, like, just a couple minutes. I just gotta find Cam Games in here real fast. Cam Plays. And I can boot him right the fuck out. Oh, is that... Which Arnold? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Arnold. Here you go, man. Let me send you a message, too, so you can get in here if you want. Can you have the spot, please? Well, yeah, whoever's trying to get in, we have open invites so you can just join. So if it's open in a minute, then you can. But after that... you'd have to send me a message, and I have to send you an invite so that you can get in the moment it's open. I gotta find him first, though. This social club takes forever to click through. We have 1,000 members, so it takes a little while to get that far. Come on. Here we are. Alright. Oh, sorry. Spacing out here, guys. Doing my own thing. I shouldn't do that. How long am I going to stream for? About another hour, and then I'll probably call it a night. Just because in about an hour, my missus is going to come home from hanging out, and so I'm going to want to watch some TV with her, eat some dinner with her, and all that kind of stuff, and then take a break, you know. You're cool, Shadow Master. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Let's send Shadow Master an invite here. If you want to play Shadow Master, I mean, if you're not on right now, that's fine. I'm just sending you an invite. In case you are, you can always click over. I know it says YouTube, but some people watching their Xbox like YouTube app, you know what I mean? So it just could be that. When we were spamming him, he said, more comments means more subs. Spamming who? Oh, that other guy? What's he got, like 10 subs? That's fine. That's fine. Here's the thing. And here's what he won't understand. He'll get like 2 subscribers, and then they're there, and then what? That's the end of his experience. Now, if he had just played along, he could have been inside of my streams from here till the end of time, and he can get a few subscribers each video because maybe they see him in the video. But he just killed the goose that lays the golden eggs for one night's dinner, if that makes any sense. Yeah, 39 subs. There you go. Yeah, he's on his way. I don't mean to shit on people with low subs. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like a mentality that if you somehow like poach it off of someone else that you're gonna get it. It's like, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. How many channels do you know are famous because they blew up PewDiePie once in a video? 0. You generally have to just offer content. You can't like go in and be like sub for sub. That doesn't work either. Sub for sub doesn't work. You get to about 89 subs, and then you don't get any more. If you do subscriber shout out videos, you get to about 1,000, and then you don't get any more because none of them watch you. They only tuned in to watch the video. They got their shout out, and then they never fucking came back once again. And so like those methods, they never ever work. It used to be that you could do YouTube gaming as videos and get large, but I honestly believe, and there might be people who will disagree with me, that you have to do live streaming in the mix now. Otherwise, you can't get large enough without at least some live streaming mixed with your videos. I think videos alone just cannot do it anymore. That was a nice transition. This was nice. This is super dudes. And I think a good proof of that is PewDiePie's been streaming Outlast 2 for the last couple days. You know what I mean? I think the big guys have realized that without streaming, they don't get as much ad revenue, subs, and donations as they were getting with Jay Slane. The videos sit there now. Yeah, so that's the way. That's the way. I don't know, but I mean, I'm not an expert. I'm just some guy. You've gotten 39 subs for just being involved in this stream. Shut up. Oh, you mean for being involved that way? I thought you meant tonight. I thought you meant like tonight. Like just tonight, I got 39 subs. I was like, go fuck yourself, you big liar. No, I know what you're saying now. Oh, shit. Shit. You know, this would totally fix it without changing much. Turn that into a circular checkpoint. If you turn that into a circular checkpoint, it probably would have grabbed me. I know I was way on the side, and I was kind of like asking for it, but I imagine a circular checkpoint would help correct that without really having to change the races, you know? Woo. Go, car, go. I like those little chicane blocks. I do. Who is that? That's Officer Kit Kat. Kit Kat's good people. Bye, Kit Kat. Kit Kat was good people till I passed Kit Kat. Till I passed Kit Kat. Ew, poo joke. This water makes it really weird, you know? We had this like sloshing effect going on. Aha! Aha! I passed you in the slow race. There we go. We are young, heartache to heartache. We stand. No promises, no demands. Both of us knowing love is a battlefield. I don't know why I got Love is Battlefield in my head out of nowhere. I don't know why. I was just driving, all of a sudden, Love is Battlefield. Yeah, why not? My favorite use of Love is Battlefield is there's a South Park where the town is like, they're doing that moment where they're like, we're not going to take it anymore. And as a town, they all start singing like in unison, both of us knowing love is a battlefield. I remember when I was a kid, when that video would come on, my parents nowadays are very different than parents when I was a kid. Parents when I was a kid were very, 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 very cautious about all kinds of weird stuff that didn't make sense. Now, today, they're cautious of like vaccines and weird shit. My parents were cautious. They were very worried that I was going to run away and become like a pimp or a gang member. What? So I remember that video, we weren't allowed to watch it as kids because in the video, she runs away from home. And she basically tells her parents, like, I'm running away. I'm out of here. And my parents would be like, you're not allowed to watch this video. It's like, why? Because. It's like, because she ran away from home, really? Cheating! No! That was worth a try. But yeah, I remember I wasn't allowed to watch that video. Kit Kat, take a break. Exactly. If you're good enough, then you get yourself some stunts. And Jensen, like, also this goes out to you, not like against you, but towards you. Like earlier, you did a little bit of not like intentional self-promotion, but like a little bit indirect. But by hanging out here, people will get to know you, and if they get to know you, they'll eventually just go check out your channel. Like half these people are subscribed to the other halves just because they've gotten to know each other, you know. And so like that's what Filthy was meaning when like in the stream he's gotten like 39 subs in the time he's
He's been doing this just from kind of, you know, getting to know people. Oh, shit, the slowdown did not work even a little bit for me. Maybe that's what those other blocks are for. Yeah, it's just good to like get in with the community, you know. Any community, not just mine, but any community. That goes for other channels. Like I hung out at this guy's channel the other day, Doc Hero. He does Fallout, and when I was hanging out there, I was trying to relate to him as a streamer without self-promoting. Like I would say stuff like he was complaining about stuff in the stream, and I would say stuff like, I hate when that happens, but I wouldn't say like, I hate when my channel does that. And then after a while, he got to the part where he's like, you have a channel? I'm like, yeah. And he subscribed to me, and I subscribed to him, and a couple of his followers ended up coming over also. It's just kind of good to do that. Like Teddy Rubskin, I used to watch his videos, and then through comments, he started subscribing to me, and I started subscribing to him, and then over time, he became one of my moderators. I popped in his live chat last night, and he gave me a shout out just because, like, you get to know people. So, I mean, it's the kind of community where if you just hang out with people, they end up connecting with you on their own, you know? And those are the kind of connectors you want, because they're there because they enjoy it. They'll be back, they'll be there to watch the videos, and they'll tell other people about you, and they'll try to help support your stream with donations or with moderation or with just, you know, like tweets and shares and shit like that. So yeah, man, I don't know if any of this stuff helps or if I'm just yammering on. I'm going to sub to everybody in chat because I have got to know everybody. I beat you because my car is slightly different in colors than yours. Yeah, a red car will go faster. Thank you, Eric Solbakken. Got love is a battlefield hit because women are pissing me the hell off at the moment. Love is a battlefield. Neofighter, let me pop up and see that question. I missed it. I've been yammering on for a long time. Did you sub-stream record how to build the helicopter too? I did not. I did not. I only recorded how to build what's it called? The rat maze. But if you want me to, I'll build one. I'll do that. I'll build one and stream for you guys if you want. Because I'm going to build another version of it. So I can... Yeah, Dominic, send me a message. I'll send you an invite. My gamer tag's written over there. It's also written in the description of the video. So, yeah, Neofighter, I'll build another one. And, because I'm going to build another one anyways. I need to build one that has an exit platform that makes more sense. You know? Because, you know, we all go down that hall and everyone just starts smashing each other. And so what I really want is a tighter tunnel that the stuff falls faster, so it's a little harder to get through. And so the difficulty will come from when you're trying to leave people coming in. You know, that's what it will be, but not them smashing into you on the runway. So I'm going to build a landing zone that extends out further. Let's pretend you're coming from that direction going this way. That extends out further, and then a ramp that goes down to a lower platform that's tucked in, that the helicopter will have a really kind of hard time getting over there. Honestly, they will. They'll have a hard time because of the avalanche, because of the approach and all this stuff. And so that's what I'll do with the next one. I'll make a new one, a new way that we don't have helicopters that smash so difficult, you know. So this is the new one, Slide to Hades. Slide to Hades. Thanks for the invite, dude. It was a privilege playing with you. Thanks till next time. I hope you have a nice morning and day. You too, kid from Cali. I'll see you next time, bud. Hey, it's Dominic. Hey, Dominic, it's Bacon. I almost said my real name for a second. I had to like catch myself. Like, don't say it. I like keeping that a secret. Although a couple people out there know it. See you later. Add me back. I'll add you back later, man. I'm talking about the new cruise spot. Gaming away? Yes. When it pops open, yes, you can. I got to go and hunt him out in there. I got to look at his gamer tag and dig him out. Takes a minute. Gaming away was banned by Fluffy Havoc? What happened there? Oh, don't ban him. Don't ban him. Just time him out. Just time him out, but don't ban him. I unbanned him. Ban's a little too much. Just warn him and time him out or delete the message. There we go. I unbanned him, but yeah, I understand. I understand. We don't want them to do that, but I don't want to like just come crashing down on us on the first time. Oh. Just because he's been playing with us the whole night, and he's actually been kind of nice. I think he overstepped the line. You're right about that, but I don't want to like kick him out forever. He didn't like call us all cunts or anything like that, you know. All right, again, I put the lawnmower on so that we have so you can start with a vehicle.
but we were supposed to run down. At the bottom of this whole avalanche, it was the second time. Okay, yeah. He shouldn't do that anymore, man. So yeah, run down. Whoever gets down there first can get the fucking, what's it called? The plane. It's a race to the plane. There's some grenades halfway down. Do you see that one? So if you can get the grenades, you can also like kind of throw them at your teammates and other people. But it's an avalanche going downwards. The top is actually the easiest part because up here there's only a couple items. I put many layers of stuff, so the further down you go, the harder this is going to get. Go on, grenade, get him. No! No! Yeah, everyone goes up the avalanche. No one ever goes down. Gaming away. It's okay. Don't do it again because everyone seemed a little angry about it. I'm giving you another break because you have been nice tonight, but don't do it again because if you do it again, I'm not going to stop anybody from booting you again. Okay, bud? He's been in the game itself, so he's been sending me messages in the Xbox. So that's probably why he's been chatting more over here. But yeah, but don't do that again, okay? Someone keeps blocking the top. What an asshole. Just go down the other hole. I got 2 holes there. There's 2 holes. I've got 2 holes, guys. I haven't seen any items in a while. Oh, there they are. I think this is the way you got to do it, looking backwards. Look at that. Oh, my God. The lawnmower can get out. I wonder if he can hit the ramp or if he's going to fall off. I really want to see that. I actually don't mind him doing that. Shit. I want to see if he can get on the skinny ramp or if he's going to, like, try to get over there. You know what I mean? Quick64, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, news job. Oh, shit. I should have taken that a little slower. New job, bring down the avalanche, the really long avalanche. We're technically up in the clouds just a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let me look around where we're at. Shadow Master, 2 holes, you say? Hi, I love to stream. James says, hey, is everyone in? Oh yeah, he's in a capture right now. He's in here. I'm gonna bookmark all your jobs. Don't bookmark all my jobs. So, I've been making jobs since the beginning of Xbox. And so there are a lot of jobs that are literally old-ass 360 races that are not that good because back then, you know, they were harder to make and sometimes I didn't know how to make stuff in my earlier days. And so you're going to want to kind of bookmark maybe my captures and then my recent stunt races. Ooh, that was a good try, man. What if he's going to get to the middle? Or he's going to eat it over there? No, no, you dick. Stop trying to run me over. It said, oh, that's what it is. No, run, 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 run. I'm just going to drop him as I go. In case anybody's coming behind me, you know? Oh, this is the hard part. No! No, the bottom is the hardest part. The bottom is the hardest part. What do we got here? Mr. Killer Monkey. Oh, yeah, gamer tag is Big and Creepy, L34CON space CREEPY. It's written in the blue and yellow ticker on the far left corner of the screen. It's also written in the description of the video. You know, I haven't tried to take this with the lawnmower yet. Let me try to take it with the lawnmower. I haven't even tried that yet. This really does get going kind of fast for a lawnmower. Can I throw grenades? Nah, they don't let me right now. Yeah, I actually never considered people taking the lawnmowers. I don't know if I'm going to block them from taking it or make it so that maybe that's just part of it and they want to actually do it. Who knows? Okay, here we go. There it is. There it is. Oh, nice. go! I might as well fall out because I have to die. You have to die. If you don't die, you can't respawn. You know what I mean? It was kind of more fun with the lawnmower. I did. I recorded it. It's fun. Yeah, this is actually not... Oh, hold on. Rockstar Editor. So you wonder where someone gets those awesome thumbnails? Turn on your Rockstar Editor whenever a lot of Clutch 3 stuff is going on and there's beautiful colors and open sky or something weird. Whenever you do that, record that shit, find a nice angle, move the camera around, remove the HUD, and get a screenshot of it, and you have yourself a beautiful thumbnail. Yeah, okay, yeah. You know what? We'll do more where we leave the lawnmower in with the avalanche shit going on. Hey, Linpans, how you doing? Oh, it's coming for me. It's coming for me. Let's pull over. Let it go by. All right, I'll pop that message in just a moment. Go, kitty, go. Oh, I'm just gonna jump for it, guys. I'm gonna go for it. If anybody wants an invite, send me a message. I will send you an invite. Invite it, killer. Okay, man, here it comes. I hope you all like tonight's playlist. Yeah, man. Anybody can join. I hope you like tonight's playlist. It's half races, half captures. I made like 5 new captures this week that are all really weird ones, and I hope you're enjoying them. This one's probably the most basic of them. When I built this, I actually thought this is going to be the one that people are least impressed by, but honestly, I'm kind of having a lot of fun with it. I know I intended it on people running down from an avalanche that gets harder and harder when you get closer to the bottom, but doing this little helicopter approach is really fun, especially with the crap falling around us. Come on. I mean, not helicopter, I mean lawnmower. Same thing. Tal Ronan, how you doing, man? I know it is fun with the lawnmower. Where's the garbage falling? It's an avalanche, but I'm technically driving almost as fast as the stuff falling, so... Oh, see? See? Jump off so I can die. Oh, I didn't die. Motherfuck. Okay, cool. Stuff still killed me. That's fine. That's fine. Or someone finished. Oh, someone finished! So you go down the avalanche, you go across the catwalk, up and down, make your way over to the plains, and then take the plains into the end. Primus Frog. I'm watching the stream, dude. Nice. I'm in your base, killing your dudes. Oh, Tal, I have 3 new weird-ass jobs for the PC. I have been recreating some of these jobs for the PC, so on the PC, you're going to look for, look under my name in the social club, and then change the filter to look at capture jobs. Not races, but capture jobs. Ones made in the past 7 days, and you'll find like 3 new ones that are like really fucking neat. I want to try to do it all with the lawnmower. Getting past the part where people ditch their lawnmowers seems to be the problem. You know what I mean? That screwed me once already. But then again, I suppose you could just get out of your lawnmower and get in the one that's blocking you. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, now, this is the time that I do them typically. There's an error joining? Okay. Okay. Alright, Killer Monkey. If you could tell the cloud servers are being butthole, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes when I load these really big jobs, it takes forever for it to reload. What's up, Gaming Away? I love this music. I know, man. Tibbins, get out of here. What's up, Tibbins? How you doing? You missed some badass jobs today, Tibbins. You missed them. You missed my runners versus planes versus RPG Avalanche. You missed the reiteration of RPG versus RPG. I fixed it. I put in some parkour elements, and I put in some dropping props, and I made it more difficult to get in, and it actually ran at like a decent amount of time. It took like 5 minutes for people to get in instead of like 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Try again. Is it booting me?
Hold on, I think it's booting me. All right, it's booting me. It's booting me. We're gonna relaunch really quick, okay? I'm gonna go into the playlist. I'm gonna edit it down to scrub the jobs that we already did, and we're gonna relaunch really fast. So just chill here, guys, okay? I've been sleeping and back in the UK now. Back in the UK. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you, Quick64. That's nice of you to say. It's nice of you to say. Or you talk about Tippins, because he's also a great creator. So is Neofighter. A lot of great creators here. DJ Gonzo, everyone's telling me, invite. So don't send me messages if you're in the job. I will just hit the invite all from last job button. So I don't have to invite you twice by clicking your name and clicking on there. So just chill out there for a minute, guys. Just chill out for a minute. We're going to go ahead and fix this playlist, and we're going to relaunch it really quick. Oh, no. Let me back out. Fuck. I hit the wrong one. I get to wait through clouds for no good reason. I love waiting through clouds for no good reason. So much of this game is sitting in clouds. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, check out Tibbins, man. Check out Tibbins. Tibbins makes some really, really cool parkours. Oh, yeah. He didn't listen. Sometimes you can't watch the stream because you have school. I know what you mean, man. Boss Derp, what's up? Can you say the code on chat? What code? I don't know what code you're talking about. Can you say the code? No, you see, that's the thing. I don't care about you saying the code. What I care about is you mentioning your videos on your channel. Say, hey, I'm going to do a video giveaway at such and such, or I'm going to do such and such and such of this. That's the self-promotion part. I don't care if you give your friends Xbox codes all day. That's fine. If you type it in the chat here, though, somebody else is going to steal it from you. I guarantee it. So I wouldn't put it on there, you know what I mean? Well, Jensen, so the videos, even when I do them, sometimes I do them during the day on the opposite side of the day. If I happen to be up early, I'll do them, but not as frequently. More of the times I'm at this time of the night. But there are, like on the weekends, I'll sometimes do them during the day if I can. What was I saying? But all my live streams, I always at least pop it up into, what's the word I'm looking for? It's up as a video later, so you can always watch it afterwards. But I know what you mean. You want to be in them. Cool. I'm at 1 million. Look at that. 188,822. Nice. I made that today. Made that today. That's good. All right. Playlists. My playlists. Ali. This is the one we were doing. Let's go and edit this down a little bit. Edit. We're gonna redo a few here. There we go. We're going to do these for a little while, guys. I hope you like doing some captures, because we're going captures for a while. Is the stream only lagging for you, boss? Yeah, refresh it maybe. All right. Can you subscribe to Jorge Burrito, please? No, Jorge, you're not supposed to. Pop into people's streams and promote your channel. I haven't seen you before this moment, you know. Oh, sorry. I'm spacing out there. So, let's go and do this. My bad. 2 rounds. Confirm settings. Invite all from last job. So, there's everybody that was in, right? And then we're going to invite all friends. And then we're going to invite all crew members. Yeah. You know, Distorted, I will give you a shout-out. Because you're all the time and you barely ever ask. But Distorted, Vampirix, thank you very much for popping in the stream. You're always really cool in here. Shout-out to Distorted Vampirix. Oh, and then
Everybody else who wanted invites and stuff. Invites are coming back out, guys. Invites are coming back out. We're starting a new one, so here we go. I'm probably only going to stream for about another 45 minutes, so we're not going to get through the whole thing. I'm going to eventually bail to go eat dinner, hang out with the missus when she comes home. But yeah, guys, let's go and play at least for a little while longer here. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit like and subscribe. Of course, liking helps me get ranked up on YouTube Gaming, and subscribing is so I just want more viewers, you know. I don't even want the subscribe number to go up. I want more views. I want more eyeballs on the view. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, if you guys please hit the subscribe button. Only if you're interested in watching videos or joining live streams, though, because I do live streams roughly 6 times a week, and then I'll fill out the other days that I don't live stream with some videos of myself, Ouch, Filthy, and Dave playing other games together, like you know, like a Gmod, like golf games, like Golf It or Golf with Your Friends. Like GTA, shit like that. Just let Jensen go, guys. It feels like we're fighting a larger battle than we have to. You know what I mean? No, this job is the same, so be ready for some fuckery. Message from Uzi Bambano, 3490. All right, guys, the only rules to the stream are no trolling, no griefing. No trolling, no griefing. Must do the job according to the job. You know what I mean? No team killing, that kind of stuff. You can play like a dick and try to kill the other team when it's time and that kind of stuff. That's all well and good. But no trolling and griefing. And you know what I mean by that. The stuff where your teammate's like, why'd you run me over? Or why'd you block the ramp? That kind of stuff. Because, you know, I just want the jobs to keep moving and keep going because we always have a lot of stuff to play here. Yes, boss, you can join my crew later. Boss, if you really want to join the crew, message me on the social club. And you got kicked. If you message me on the social club, I will, at that moment, kick someone from the crew. Actually, probably like 2 or 3 people to make space. And then send you a recruit at that very moment. You know, so we can have some space for you again. Because we're at 1,000 members. We're at 1,000 members. But yeah, boss, we can do that later. I invited Cam back in. Yeah, I told you, Cam will be invited today. But then after today, we'll never get one again. That's just the way it goes. I can't kick somebody out until I completely power down my Xbox and restart from scratch. That's just the way the Xbox thing goes. He's still in my GTA login info right now under friends and under crew members and under recent party list people, all from last job. He's just locked into all of that stuff right now. And so not until the next one will that happen. Yeah, that goes for anybody. If you really, really, really want in the crew, I want people in who are into this, you know, who really want to be involved and want to be part of the whole live stream crew that we have here. And so, oh, you're right. I should be able to kick him. Thank you for that. I forgot about that. Oh, there he is. I forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Add me on Grindr. You know, make sure when you add me on Grindr, on my profile, it shows like a guy in a leather mask with like a zipper mouth. It's me, though. It's me. You just got to trust me that it's me. How late am I playing? For about another 45 minutes. All right. Freak out. Now, CanPlay is going to finally pop into the chat and go like, why did I get booted? And we're going to have to tell him, because you were fucking griefing and trolling earlier. If you don't want to be booted, then go and send me a message on the Discord or on the fucking Twitter, and I'll get back to you. Yeah. All right, so Loki, Gimli, Bypass, Officer Kit Kat. This one's a fun one. Tibbins, you should get in these, man. You should get in these. Tibbins, add me on MySpace. Add me on Reddit. I'm doing this right? All right, so let them kill you. Fight each other if you feel like it. Die, you fuckers. Aha! You too! Come on, kill me. Because that's not where we're winning. We're winning in the tunnel. We're winning in the tunnel. Here's where we do what we do. Aha! Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit,
Lightning throw. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Da 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 da. Great shining star. Da 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 da. I'll kill it with my spirit magic helmet. Kill him with a what? With my spirit magic helmet. Spirit magic helmet. Magic helmet. Magic helmet. And I'll give you a sample. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! I was gonna steal his plane, but then it takes so long to steal a plane that sometimes you actually don't get to steal it. So I was just gonna go for the other one instead. That's what my thinking was. That's what my thinking was. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Do you like the arrows telling you where to go? If you fly over it, you'll find that it's a full tube, so there is no opening on the other side. I made sure to do that so that if anybody ever tries to kind of just like cheat it, that it's just not cheatable. This is an enclosed structure. Enclosed structure. Nice. That's one of our teammates has it. Ooh, that was close. There's one. Yes, I got the ejection too. Oh. Anybody here? Punch him! Punch him! Assure dominance. Oh, buff! You can bump each other. That's part of it. Tibbin says, "Oh shit!" There's other people in the stream that don't have one. This song reminds me of the safety dance. You can dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. You can watch Johnny Carson. You can watch Bill Donahue. So it's having a hard time reloading. That is one of the problems with this job, is it takes fucking forever for it to be like, winner! And then cloud screens, so... Oh, there we go. Nice. 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 We were losing a Hungarian beast. That's what was going on. It was booting somebody in the middle of it all. Invite! Oh, if you need an invite, send me a message. I'll send you an invite. Invite kicked, pre-mixed. Dancing the robot to my singing. Yeah, I started with Safety Dance, and then the other half turned into... Weird Al did a version of Safety Dance. I forget what it was called, but in it he talks about TV. And that was the only lyrics I remember was... You can watch Johnny Carson. You can watch Phil Donahue. That's the only part I remember. It was the Brady Bunch. That's what the song was. It was the Brady Bunch. Now here's the little story of a man with 3 lovely boys. He basically did the Brady Bunch, but he had like a little intro song where he sang about TV. I like Weird Al. I know he's dorky and all, but I like Weird Al. I like Weird Al a lot. Gonna go in a little bit. All right, gaming. I'll see you in the next stream, though. Okay, bud? Want to get nice and close with Bacon Man? Massage. Bacon Creepy on Xbox One for an invite. No party invites. Play in the spirit of the job. No prox mines. Don't be a dick. Don't take filthy spot. That's right. There we go. Cool. Cool. It didn't kick us this time. It kicked like one person. It happens. If you need an invite, send me a message. I'll invite you right back into here. All right, gaming. Take her easy, bud. I'll see you next time. And ease up on the self-promotion. You got to ask yourself, am I telling people to go to my channel? Because you know, I'm trying to be nice about it, but oh, is he in here again? That dick shit. Well, he's kicked from our crew, and then we're just block him on YouTube in general. There we go. Oh, look, he's an idiot too.
So what he just did right now is probably the dumbest thing he could have done. There's no weapons up there. He thinks there's rockets. There's no rockets up there. And when he jumps off, he's not going to die because there's water beneath it. So he's going to be actually out of commission until he can jump off and drown himself. In the meantime, the rest of us will be enjoying this job. So Can Play is not only gets the troll award, he gets the dumbest troll of the year award. I'm going to troll you guys by not being involved. I'm going to jump out and stand on this platform for a while. You guys are going to love it. I'm going to be the hero, and everyone's going to subscribe to me. They're going to love me. No. No. Get in there. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. You know I type that every time. No, you don't, you big fat liar. All the links. I want all the links and all the DLC. Give me all your DLC. Why is his helicopter going faster? Why has he hacked his helicopter? Why aren't you stomping Private Pyle's guts out? Sir, it is a senior drill instructor. Yada, yada. Alright, jump. Parachute. No! Loki mowed me down. That'd be as challenged as bacon. I do type it out every time. I'm a big old dummy that way. Oh, yeah, well, Filthy did. Oh, shit. There goes a plane. Someone got it. Nice, man. Nice. Congratulations on that, really. Yeah, Filthy got his 150 the other day when he was doing the 12-hour stream, right? Filthy did a 12-hour stream the other day, guys. So if you can take a chance, go subscribe to Filthy Gamer's channel here because, like I said, he did fucking 12 hours on this game, and that kind of stuff, you know, more people should watch that, you know? Let's jump out here. All right. All right, I at least popped above it. Alright, did someone get it? Because it's not letting me pull the weapon. I think someone finished it. It's just not, like, saying it. So, yeah, there it goes. Okay. All right. Look at it spinning. I love that. Self-promo time! I haven't noticed. I haven't even noticed that I'm 150. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Come on, game. You know what to do. Go jump off. Did the game just jam up on me, right? Oh, well, after the stream here, you know. This is beautiful down here. Just gonna swim till I drown. And when I let the water fill my lungs, then I know there'll be no more pain. And I can just let go and not have to worry about this place anymore. There we go. Ooh, I'm getting hungry again, man. I'm getting hungry. Oh, Nathan Edos, you have to send me a message. You have to send me a message. I would be spending half my live stream just typing out gamer tags if I send them out. So that's the basically the rule I make is if you send me a message on my gamer tag, which is written up there in the description, I'll click on your message like this. Check it out. I'll click on your message, click on more, click on profile, and click on invite to game, and I'll get you in here instead. It's the easiest way for me to do it. Otherwise, I'd spend like half my stream just like spelling people's gamer tags wrong and inviting the wrong people and shit like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, when I do the next one, you're going to come out, and it's going to come out to a cone shape. And there's going to be an upper platform and a lower platform. So you have a lot of space to land with the helicopters, but then the planes are protected on a lower platform, so the helicopters can't smash into them. So that you have to basically get down there and run down there. Maybe I'll give people like some melee weapons if they want to fight it out down there. Thank you, Pro Gamer Cav. That's nice of you. That's nice of you. So Jensen says, I don't know when you will do a stream because for you it is night, but for me it is morning. So I typically do them at nighttime, which will be mornings for you. So when I say nighttime, it means morning for you. I'm in America, I'm on California, so I'm on the far side of America, because I imagine you're somewhere in Europe or England, which is technically not part of Europe anymore, which is weird. But you know what I mean by that. Like, you're over in that time zone. So if that's the case, then that's when you can expect them. Come on, load, you fucking game. It's trying to load the game. It's taking its sweet-ass time about it. Where can I send you the jobs I created for you to try? Oliver Nebel, if you want to send me jobs to try, send it to me on Twitter and the comment of any of my videos. Those would be the best places to send it to me, because that's where I check frequently, and it's permanent. So if you put it in the chat, it'll disappear when the stream's over. God damn it, game! That's part of the problem with my new captures, is they're taking forever to load before and after. But you know, those graphics are kind of trippy. The water effects, those do look nice. I'll give it that. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's no map. It's broken. Thank you, Pro Gamer. Thank you, man. That's nice of you. That's nice of you. Invites. I'll send an invite in a minute. I want to get out of this screen first. I fear that if I send you an invite right now, it'll try to figure out how to lump you in before we continue on. And so now that it's moving on, as soon as we get in the next screen, I'll send you one, okay? Oh, there's that douchebag that's dressed like Ouch. Yeah, he's not allowed in my streams anymore. This is his last stream. His name is Douchebag Plays at YouTube, I think. If you were on PC for screenshotting. Oh, well, for screenshots... hey, what's up, Marquisio? For screenshots, it's... Oh, we lost half our team. Look at that. Oh, and we lost Cam Plays. For screenshots, the easiest way to do it is turn on your Rockstar editor, and then afterwards move your camera around, and you can easily get that angle that you want, you know, and get it like zoomed in how you want, get everything framed just right. And then after you've got it in, then you can, if you want, you can remove the HUD. And even if you don't have like it on PC, you can hit the screenshot save, and then you can go to xbox.com and you can get it from your profile there. Excuse me. So there's other ways of getting really, really nice screenshots out of jobs without having like a capture system involved. Cam Dick Monkey, that's what it was. Oh, the Pro Gamer, you donated $20. You know what? It hasn't been showing lately, Pro Gamer, but that's so fucking nice of you, man. So shout out the Pro Gamer Cav. Pro Gamer Cav, thank you for the donations and all the help that you guys give, because donations really do go very far to help support my channel. I take the donations, I give them to the wife, I say, hey, pay the internet bill with that, and that makes her happy. And when it makes her happy, she says, oh, it's Friday night, Saturday night, you should stream, because she knows that means donations and subscribers and growth for my channel. Thank you, Pro Gamer Cav. You're awesome. Shout out to Pro Gamer Cav, bud. For some reason, the notifications on the side, they haven't been working right for the last 2 days. I go through Streamlabs. He should suffer. I go through Streamlabs, and Streamlabs normally is really on top of it, but lately it's been kind of acting weird and not doing all of the notifications for the donations. But man, thank you for that. That is really nice of you. Can't be on your team. I don't know if I can put you on my team. It randomly assigns teams, man. It randomly assigns teams. Sometimes it assigns teams based on crew, and then if it doesn't assign it by crew, then it will go ahead and assign it just randomly. So that's kind of what's going on here. Pro Gamer, you're awesome, man. You're awesome, Pro Gamer. In fact, let me check out your channel really quick, because if you have a channel, I'd like to give it a shout out for that too. You know what I mean? All right, let's see what your channel is, Pro Gamer Cav. So Pro Gamer Cav is just starting. He only has 14 subs, but he does upload. He's got himself on his pit bike. He did it about a month ago. Gamer tag for GTA Heist. Quick garage update, and your garage. Oh, you're on your pit bike. It's actually you in a field on your bike. Hold on, I'm going to pop that open. Oh, that's awesome, man. Can you hear it? Can you guys hear him driving? I'll give you a like, and that'll kind of get you a little Twitter share too, man. That's awesome. That's awesome, bud. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. He's fucked. That guy's fucked. He's going right there. No! There we go. That is the single thing that GTA needs to remove more than anything. More than removing prox mines. They need to remove, your party has started to do a thing that you're not doing. A couple people got kicked, it looked like. Oh no, my aim is off. Yes! I got you bypassed. I read your book, you magnificent bastard. I'm joining you. Cool. If you can just straight up join, that'd be great. I'll send out an invite also if anybody's having trouble doing that. Ooh, let me hurry though. I'm standing here. Oh, hold on. I don't want to just stand here and get smacked. I'll get you in a minute after I die. You know. Oh no! All right. Premixed. I'm sending you one anyways. Even if you're trying to join and it gives you any difficulties, you know what I mean? I do need more subscribers, man. I do need more. That's okay. You know, I had a chance to record with a larger channel for a little while, but I didn't get along with one of them, so I said no. I was invited in with we'll just say 3 channels that were about like 5,000 subscribers before I even started with R.A.H and those guys. I was invited to record with 3 guys that were very established. In fact, all of you probably fucking know exactly what I'm talking about. Or if I say their name, you're like, yeah, I know them. And when I started, there was one of them that I thought, nah, he's a dick. I don't want to join. And so I passed that up on purpose because it was not worth it for me to record with people I don't like just to get famous. And so that's why when I started recording with Icy, I met him and he was really cool. I liked recording with him a lot. When he introduced me to R.A.H, R.A.H is one of the nicest people you're ever going to fucking meet. And so, you know, I did that on purpose, you know, but yeah. I don't know how I got on that. One-man raid. Woo! Sloth the Gaming. Sloth the Gaming is performing a one-man raid, which, you know what, man? That is good. Jorge Burrito, you can join. Just no self-promotion. That's the only reason I blocked that thing earlier. Anybody can join if you send me a message. No griefing, trolling, and then in the chat, no self-promotion, and be nice, you know? But yeah, you can join. Anybody can join. Just send me a message. I'm only going to be doing this for about another half an hour, though. So after a half an hour, then I'm going to get off to go get some food and hang out with the missus. But yeah. Dude, I love Adventure Time. Adventure Time! Adventure Time is... It's everything at once. It's funny. It's serious. It's action-packed. It's musical. It teaches you stuff. It's everything at once. It'll play with danger and at the same time still provide it in a way that kids don't like just plain will get scared, but they get into it. Like I like it. I like the balance that cartoon has struck and the funniness. I mean, it's so fucking funny. But I like it because like there's certain cartoons that when I watch like that's funny, but I can't let my 5-year-old watch that. When I watch Adventure Time, it's like, yeah, please watch that. I would love my children to watch Adventure Time because it's so fucking creative. And it teaches you like all the things that you want a cartoon to teach little kids. Like you want it to teach like how to care and how to like be individuals and all that stuff. But it does it in a way that's not lame. Like if it's a cartoon where it's like we care a lot, caring is sharing. Fuck that. But if it's a show where Jake cares for Finn because they're friends, damn it, and they're different and who cares, you know? That show is so good. I love that show. I love that show for so many reasons. Marceline, is that her name? The vampire girl is fucking sorry. I was trying to loop around. Is fucking hilarious. We lost Gambly. No. Marceline is hilarious. The fire elemental girl is hilarious. The warlock is a scary story. It's a really great scary story. I love the warlock story in Adventure Time. I don't know. I just really like the cartoon a lot. Holy shnikes! I really took it there. Like Robot Chicken. There you go. Robot Chicken is more for little kids. I'm sorry. Robot Chicken is more for adults that I wouldn't show to little kids. And like Adventure Time, I would have no problem showing that to like a 5-year-old. You know, I'd be like, yeah, this is good. Where's the bullets coming from? Who the fuck has bullets? Did a gun spawn up there?
No! What's a recommended upload speed? Oh, okay, Jorge. For upload speed, if you're doing 720 and you're doing it to YouTube, you're going to want to be between 2.5 millibytes per second up to 4 millibytes per second. Right inside that range. I go with a straight 4. You can get away with 2.5. 2.5 is what Twitch recommends, but look at a Twitch stream and look at a YouTube stream. So I like to put out 4 megabytes per second as my upload speed. You know, that's what it'll say on the Elgato. If you're on the OBS, it'll say 4,000 kilobytes per second instead. You know. Oh no, I did not make this. This is made by Ladad. By Ladad. X space Ladad space X. He has a YouTube channel. This one is him. This one is not me. I can make one of these, but I didn't want to rip anybody off, so I haven't made this. This is fun. I love this one. Your mom let me super chat $10 out of my pocket money. Your man let me super... That's nice of her. And that's nice of you. Did you just super chat? It didn't show it to me, but if you did, I want to thank you for that, man. I want to thank you for that. Doomple can't join. Send me a message. I'll send you an invite. Sometimes, because of our distance, I'm in America. I'm in California. Let's pretend you're in Europe. Let's pretend you're in Australia or something. Sometimes distance can hurt that ability to join. But if you need an invite, you just send me a message. I'll send you an invite. I saw yesterday and GTA Creator. Oh, you saw me yesterday? Nice. You saw when I was in the Creator? Yeah, no. Yesterday I made the RPG versus planes versus runners for Avalanche. That's what I was making. California. I'm about an hour north of LA. Let's see. I always just tell people that I'm near Pomona. But I don't want to say my exact city for like a little anonymity's sake. So I'm near Pomona. Pomona's a pretty big city that I can get to in about like 15 minutes. Oh, I only have about $1 million right now in GTA money. But I'm going to buy one more car, and then I'll save up for another spending spree, you know? Cool, man, Sloth. That's nice of you. You can go around the trees. I'm going to go around the trees. Oh, it is, Pro Gamer. California is fucking nice. I sleep with the door open in my back, and I sleep with the windows open. I'm not one of those Americans that locks their doors. There's a lot of Americans like, I sleep with a gun under my pillow, and I lock my doors. It's like, why? Statistically, the odds of somebody coming in and fucking, like, attacking you are like the same of you sticking your goddamn fork in the toaster and dying. Like, what? What do you... Stop! Enjoy your life. So, yeah, I sleep with the goddamn door open in my backyard, and the turtle sometimes walks in while I'm asleep. I can hear it going... You know, I can hear the turtle pond fountain starting. I get nice, cool breeze going through the house. It gets down, like, in the middle of the night. Like, right now, my back patio is fully open, and it's got to be, I don't know, 70 degrees right now. I sleep under wood. I like how you role play your channel, Sloth. I'm saving for a Shotaro. I had a Shotaro. And Disordered says, I have 3 exes in California. All my exes live in California. That's not how the song goes. The song is All My Exes Live in Texas. Yeah, it is nice here. It's one of the reasons I love staying in California. Weather's beautiful. Where I'm at right now, if I really feel like seeing snow, I can get to snow in about an hour and 45 minutes. Snow Summit still has man-made snow, but if it's the middle of winter, I can get to snow in about an hour. Right now, I can get to San Bernardino, the desert, in about an hour. I can get to the beach in about an hour. I love California for all that. Everything cool, if you're near LA, is about an hour. I can get to LA in about an hour. I can get to Disneyland in about an hour. I can get to Magic Mountain in about like 90 minutes. Why won't it let me switch weapons? This is happening for you too, right, guys? There it goes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Slayer, if you're just gonna fucking do that, I'm gonna block you from future streams forever. God damn, I hate players like that. You know the team killing thing I was talking about? That's what I'm talking about. What a douchebag. Chino Hills, Jorge, nice. Oh, Tony Gaming, fuck you. Hey, Tony Gaming. No, 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 no. Fuck you. All right. Yeah, Chino Hills, man. I got that. Well, no, not that dog. I got. Where's my other dog? Where's Melody? I got my dog from the Pomona Humane Valley. You know, the Humane Society there. The fucking pound there. Yeah, man. I know what you're talking about. Chino Hills. Chino Hills is a nice place. The game is really glitchy for you right now. Yeah, it's probably so many connections coming from different places. The game needs to, like when you blow something up and it falls, the game has to tell everybody it fell in the same place. And if it's communicating with like somebody in England and somebody in Australia and somebody in America at the same time, it has to tell that guy and get a message back before you continue on, and tell that guy and tell that guy. And that results in like just overall lag like right now, you know? It's just, we're stretched really thin when you think about what networks can and can't do. I should do a P.O. box. I should, man. I should do a P.O. box so I can get like a toe. Someone can mail me a toe. The high school basketball team is like one of the best. Oh yeah, Jorge, I forgot about that. I actually read about that on Twitter. You know, it's just trending. It was just trending. It was just trending. Humans. So Sloth the Gaming says, I think I'm famous. Whenever I go for a walk, humans keep on recording me. Oh, 70 degrees is hot for you in the UK. Is like 15 degrees. Well, that's because you're Celsius and I'm Fahrenheit. So to give you an idea of where the degrees are, water boils at 212 degrees Fahrenheit and it freezes at 30. So it's in that range. So 70 doesn't make sense to non-Americans, I guess. We use Fahrenheit here because we're a bunch of jackasses who refuse to use the goddamn temperature the rest of the world uses, you know? But yeah. All right, hold on. Let me get in here so I don't get trolled. Let's see. Someone's asking, how do you find my jobs? Is that what it is? How do I find your jobs on? Oh, okay. So how you find the jobs is if you look me up on the social club, there's like a little upside down teardrop shape on everybody's profile. When you click on that teardrop shape, that will take you to all the jobs that person has made. Once you're in there, there's some filter options where you can filter down. I only want to look at races. I only want to look at whatever. And if you can get it down to those, then let's just stop. He's being a dick doing that. Yeah, if you can get there, then you can click on the job. And on the job, once you click on the job, at the bottom of each job, there will be a little button that says add to, oh, I'm sorry. It says add to my game. Water freezes at 32 degrees. Here's a fun fact, guy in the comments. Water, technically technically it freezes at 32 and technically it doesn't. So water freezes at 31 degrees, but the chemical reaction of the liquid turning to a solid generates 1 degree of heat per volume. So it doesn't matter if it's one droplet or an ocean. The actual act of the water freezing and turning in from a liquid to a solid generates 1 degree of kinetic energy because of the actual chemical reaction, and it pops up to 32 degrees at that point. It's really weird. As a kid, I was always like, water freezes at 32, and then my dad, he's an air conditioning, heating, refrigeration guy. He's a certified journeyman, which it only to like a contractor to be like, nice. That's a journeyman who's gone to schooling for his trade the maximum amount of time that they let you go. And so he showed me once. He put a digital electric thermometer in an ice tray, and he's like, now watch this, let me show you something. And he potted in there, and he's like, see, at 32, it didn't freeze yet. Now watch, and hit 31. It's like, oh, 31. And as I watched the ice crystals forms, it moved up to 32. It's like, that's fucking Tryp, man. That's fucking Tryp. So yeah. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? 70 likes, 72 likes. Why does mostly every YouTuber have gaming in the end of their YouTuber name? Gotta be unique, bro. Like example, like Bacon Creepy. Thank you, Jorge. Thank you. And it's educational. Slop the gaming. Yup, it's uncomfortable because when I go do my poop, I just see a human looking at me. If I got pushed once from more from teammates, I'm a done. That's horseshit. I know, dude. Teammates are assholes. Neo Fighter, if I could just shoot them all in the face, I would for you. But you know, there's limitations. Even if you host it, you still only have so much control. I wish GTA and other similar games would give the host actual real controls of the lobbies. Like I remember in Counter-Strike, I used to help pay for, and I used to moderate at these servers on Counter-Strike, those private servers. It was the On24 servers. We were sister clan with 40 Cal Gaming and with AWOL and a couple other gaming clans. And we had 6 servers we would pay for. Six we had. Pretty fucking nice. And we would moderate in there because, you know, no cursing, no like being mean, no wall hacks, that kind of shit, you know. And so whenever we would catch people doing it, we had all kinds of admin commands. And so you can slap people. If you slap someone, all of a sudden their body weight bounced up and it would make a slap noise and they lose 10 of their health. It's the kind of game where you don't gain health back from hiding. So it's like all of a sudden you're like, bam, 90 health. Bam, bam, 70 health. So if you caught someone doing that, it was really kind of fun to do. Or you'd hit rocket, which would you type CS rocket so-and-so, and their feet would get stuck in the ground and then they'd fly up and then they'd blow up. That shit was fun to punish people. And I kind of wish that GTA would have at least something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, slaps were good, man. Fahrenheit was created by how cold people are. Celsius was created by how cold water feels. Oh, that's a Tryp guy in the comments. Slap, slap. Moist slap. Slap, slap, slap. Bitch slap. All right, we're back in. It's just me. I think everybody got booted. All right, guys. I was going to end the stream anyways, like now. So I'm just going to go ahead and call it a night. I was going to go till 2:30. It's 2:27. So it seems kind of a little pointless to reload the stream for only about 3 minutes of actual gameplay. You know what I mean? So I hope everybody had a good time tonight. I hope you all did. This guy's going to keep trying to kill me, which is fair enough. That's fair enough. We'll do another stream tomorrow night. The only reason I wouldn't stream is if I'm recording with R.A.H, Filthy, and Dave. But either way, we'll do another stream tomorrow night before or after that part. And yeah, so I want to thank everyone for joining. I want to thank all my recent subscribers, all my recent donators, all everybody who liked. Tune in for tomorrow's stream. You know, everybody that donated, you guys have been awesome. Pro Gamer, Filthy, I want to thank you guys for the donations tonight. And yeah, ooh, I smell like a dog has shit somewhere. So I'm going to go take care of that since I'm stopping my stream anyways. All right, guys, you all have a good night. Thanks for joining. I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Take her easy.